Hello, and welcome.
Hello, everyone. Hey there, Atomic Man. Notification of stream was insane. Hello there. Yeah, I took the day off yesterday because I was sick, and I'm still sick, but I'm feeling a little better, and honestly, not streaming just made me feel extra restless. So I thought, like, well, we'll give it a go. And hopefully it won't be too bad. But I do know I don't really have the same mental capacity as I often do, or don't, depending on how you look at it. So that we're gonna play something different. Nei there on Jukki. Saatana kun sä eikä, kun kone alkoi yhtäkkiä puhua, ei saatana. Morning to you. Yeah, so I saw Canapsor and Minsanti playing Hydroneer yesterday, and it has been recommended previously, so I thought, like, you know what? So I got me a copy, and I played it around a little bit yesterday. And I thought, well, this seems like a good sort of balance of has some automation, but it's not too complicated. So I have enough brain function to play this one. Now, what do we do now? Oh, let's see. Double check. All that is set up. Yes. Everything here is working. Yes. There we go. And rain in Finland? Yeah. Yeah, the pleb snacks. Yes. It's been like raining on and off for the past 3 days now. And today is also nice and wet. It's not raining that much right now, but it's like constantly dripping a little bit. So it's nice. It's not too hot and it's not too dry. And the next step is push the play button. No, wait. Change the scene to this one and double check. Hey, yes, we are in the correct corner. And then check game capture. That's pretty funny. In case you don't know that, like, apparently the game is called, on like the execution level, mining and shipping. This game, Hydroneer. Adequate name, I guess. The pirate language. Top left there. And we check with our audio machines. There we go. Settings. Doesn't seem too loud. Should be fine. Oh, it's your first time playing Hydroneer? I'd love to join the ride then. I haven't played it either. Oh, yeah. I played it, like I said, I got it yesterday, so I played around through the tutorial and a little bit in the beginning, so seems fun enough. Let's call this fucking Hondo Town. Good game. Oh, that was a quick load in. There we go. So, I very much enjoy the minimalistic HUD, as in there's nothing. But I know there's a lamp here. And the magic of shovel. Oh yeah, the info sim behind me. Let me know if you want me to move the camera. Then we have a brush, a pot. A pot can wait here for now. We need a bucket. And let's start digging. Creating nice dirt lumps. Because two of these lumps can be combined into one. Wow! get that first money is in, so we can start turning the raw resources into something worth a bit more. Because it seems, yeah, the game is a lot about turning dirt into new resources. You put the dirt in the, I don't know, bowl, sieve, vat. You put in some water as well. And then you clean it with a brush. And you're given things that might have value. I put these, well, these are 2 nuggets of iron ore. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then come on. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Buttons. Oh, sorry about that. Because in the beginning, we could pretty much just only sell the ore. And then we'll be processing these into something with a little bit more value soon enough. Now there's another rain cloud approaching Helsinki. I hit another one coming from the east to central Finland. Yeah. It's a lot of rain going down.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey there, Oni. Hope you're doing well. Bugger. Drop it in the water, put the water in there, we clean it up. Can't sell this one. There's a map here in case someone needs to see what's in to be found. Now the NPCs will also tell you the deeper you go, the more likely the better the rewards. And that's also why I like to try to like dig a deep-ish small hole to begin with.
Huh?
Digging holes today, yes we are. Any plans for Midsummer's Eve? No. Nothing too exciting at least. But yeah, today's the day of digging holes and playing with hydropower. No, I get to do what I like, which is automation and that kind of stuff. But the game isn't, you know, quite as complex as some of the other games. So it does require quite the same amount of emotional.
I bought this game too, but played it only for 15 minutes. How was your weekend?
And there we go. Well, otherwise fine, except for the fact that I have sadly fallen ill. So I had to take a day off yesterday, and then today I just decided that we're gonna chance it. But yeah, definitely feels like the kind of game that would be fun to play in multiplayer. Because you can. So it has like a lot of chance for just fooling around, having fun with friends. Not taking things too seriously. But it seems like it's simple enough, like mechanical automation system. Sorry to hear. Well, it happens. It's very annoying because usually I don't stay sick for very long, and now it's just not letting go. Let's sell these things. Hang on to that one. We'll do one more. Missed it. Man, the game has a lot of simplicity to it in many ways. But yeah, but also like I said, saying like but through that also bugger. And it's kind of fun. At least I've had the little time I've had that I've been like trying it out. I've been enjoying it. As long as you don't expect it to be a Satisfactory or a Factorio, you're gonna have a good time. It's just it's me little fun times. Shenanigans, and then I'm hoping to eventually build something stupid, pretty much. Something stupid that'll kind of work well enough. To the cart just teleported behind me. But at least it doesn't have the thing, because I was also looking at the offers on things like
One day I'll buy a shiny new truck.
oh, good for you, friendo. On Keymailer, where you can get like access to keys to games, often given to streamers and so on for advertising purposes and so on. And there's a lot of games coming out about that are just variations on the same exact game, which is the store simulator.
The more I'll pay for it.
And there's certain things that I'm not really a fan of that much, which is I've seen happening. God dang it.
Huh?
There we go. Which is the sort of interactions where, in order to put things on a shelf or something, things just sort of fly out of your hand into a shelf. And I might be a little unfair on my part, perhaps, but I feel like that alone is enough to like just push me away from some games. Because I'm like, no, that's a bit.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it right.
See, it's just not that price is just going up very slowly. Because these are just tiny little ore nuggets. Not even processed or anything. Can't remember how much money we'd need. If anything, I want something to. I need a better container. Oh, I think if I bought a second bucket, I could just dump all those buckets there. Ooh, nice 10-stream streak, boy. Thank you, Gla. And I think this is a fun mechanic. In like the money is an actual pile of coins. It's just an object with everything else. So again, this is also one of these games that I find just neat as a amateur game dev, in the sense of like looking what can you do. You know, not the money doesn't always have to be an inventory system, because obviously they just didn't implement any kind of inventory system in this game, which is one of these things which is absolutely a choice. Now here we have a store that sells some things, and it's absolutely a way of doing it, which is sort of cool, because I'm just so used to the whole RPG character inventory system, and then encountering a game that doesn't have it is just neat and eye-opening in many ways. So another one of these would be 12. Resources, coins, water, and dirt. Stores water. Yeah, because I think you get your like free starting kit, but you can buy more of it. Now, how much money do I have? 184 money. For the proper automation stuff. I need 40, 60, like 150. So I'm gonna get a furnace, a crucible, and a casting mold. I think we're gonna save up. Actually, I'll save up for that, but in the name of a mile. You pick up stuff, you drop it there. Cause if I try to pick up stuff and be like, I'm a thief, I will run away. Then the Wilhelm scream says no. And push the button. And now it's mine. Now I can take it out. And I should dump it on this here cart. Now there's a giant. They call it a hydro truck, but in my opinion it's obviously a tractor. Times when you need to work from dusk till dawn to get $2. Barely. I know, right? That's the way. So, or there's a company that's going to put out something like 10,000 games a year using AI, and then the printer goes brrr. They envy, so they plan to. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like, yeah, that industry already exists. The AI nonsense, and it's not going to go too well. they never sell too well, and eventually you're gonna run out of people who haven't encountered the same spammy bullshit. And yeah, then nobody will. The people, oh no, it's another one of these things. They're not that fun. Because the problem with them all being clones of each other also means that eventually. Oh right, yeah, we can do it that way. Like the first one, we could do. When everything is a clone, that means eventually everyone has played the game and they realize there's nothing different. Don't. My dirt ball fell in my dirt hole. I can't get it out. Because I did not follow any safety regulations for digging my hole. And it's just a hole of death if you fall in.
Huh?
Now, one of the interesting things is because the game says, and the characters say, and so on, like the NPC is like, oh, the deeper you go, the more, like, better your rewards. I'm wondering, do they measure, like, where the point at which I remove the dirt, or the point at which I'm standing when I remove the dirt?
Huh? Huh?
So about that GIF, you do know this game does not have a large game loop, I hope. Anyways, dude, hope he's played this game before so he knows what he's doing, and it's not the first time. Yeah, it is my first time. I mean, like, I got it yesterday. I played through the demo. Well, that's okay. Because I wanted just a nice, small, little, fun little in-between, simple enough game to keep me going while I'm dealing with my sickness. I don't really have the brain capacity right now for doing something more complex, like a like Satisfactory run or something.
Huh?
Just want try out something, have a good time, have a fun time. And how are your games coming up? My own game, it's been a bit of a pause, but it's been on like planning stage. There's some larger changes that might be happening in that one. We'll see how it ends up working out. Because I've had this sort of realization that I might, as usual, I'm like, oh, I might have been overcomplicating certain things that didn't need that much overcomplication.
Huh?
I will find out when we get there. If anything, I might just do it, second game.
Huh?
Can't do math anymore either.
Huh?
To pay off, Altman and Nutella said so. Yeah. AI tokens bill. But that's the thing about those kind of companies. They don't need to make money. They just need to look good on paper for long enough. So you can like get the money from the investors. There's so many company forms nowadays that if you have enough of a starting capital, enough money to start with, you can make a bunch of money without ever actually making any money. Because it's all about just milking the investors. And then, theoretical profits. And making bets with insurance and so on that you were always sort of planning on losing anyway. Alright, let's do one more. One, two.
Huh? Huh?
There's companies that are being like bought out, like large, like successful companies as well, right now being sort of bought out and workforce being replaced with AI, and people think like management obviously think, oh man, this will never fail, and of course there's obviously people in the management also knowing like this will absolutely fail, but that's okay because this way we can still sell the IP for good money, and you can make. Because the same thing happened to, I can't remember which company it was now. Was it the one making like one of these like big games that they turned out to be kind of flops and so on? Had a lot of money behind it. Even like one of those, because you can invest in the future of a company that you buy and sort of like bet against yourself, and in the way that it makes you end up making more money if the company you bought sort of goes under. So then that's the kind of shit that is tragically happening right now.
Hail, Lord Hanu.
Hey there, Red Fogel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah, a lot of addicted the AI investing thing for I see too much fuzz and hype and can't really pinpoint the substance. Maybe later, maybe. Yeah, no, the AI thing is absolute 100% bubble.
Blood.
Because if nothing else, if you just look at the amount of money being invested, there's no way they can make that much profit. Like, no way. The majority of the users of AI is actually, private people. And they don't have the money to pay for all those tokens. And the companies, and in the end, because the prices, the sort of beginning hype is running out, so the prices of the AI tokens, also the AI prices are going up for the industry. Which means it's approaching the point where it's actually cheaper to get an intern than AI to replace the intern. So it's... And for the AI to be better, well, they'll have to have more robust infrastructure and everything, which means more investment, which means now the prices need to go even higher. I don't see how the current model will survive. AI will stay 100%. It is a magnificent, fantastic tool when used correctly. Currently, the big hype machines, in my humble idiot opinion, are not making the best use of it. But the ones making the decisions aren't people who care about success. They're here to care, and they only care about, theoretical profits, quarterly profits. Like a 400, which means we can get all of those. And one of these. I never really I played around the dynamite yesterday. I didn't really understand it, because it achieved, like, nothing. Wait, did I put in an anvil there already? No. 3, like 120. Yeah, we can fit an anvil.
Huh?
Right, you basically build everything set up. Thank you.
Huh?
Monies left. There we go. Now we can make stuff that's worth slightly more money. Sorry. Slightly more money. And we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Yep, and they raising the prices and the local AIs are getting to have more points than running them right. Exactly, yeah. Real money's in merch. Could be. Can we put the man in our cart? Who's a helper? I mean, in multiplayer, I think yes. Yes. Oh, by the way, kids, remember, take your meds. It'll help you stay slightly more focused. I like the music though. Yeah, no, we don't need helpers right now. I'm doing stuff wrong. I'm doing stuff by hand. This is a game of automation. You know, we'll get there. All right, I need to do a thing. It's time, chat. Pulled away yoga mat I'm standing on. And the old reliable joystick. And then we play. Sick Lord, shall I summon the apothecary and his leech? I mean, if you could, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that would actually help. Yeah, this feels, because it's annoying how breathing related sicknesses are affecting me differently now post-COVID. It feels like the whole breathing tubes are somehow weak. Because I didn't used to get this sick or stay this sick, and I know part of it might be just getting tragically suffering from the old, but it's also just the way I'm sick has changed. Very annoying. I used to be such a robust lad. Now I'm just a chunky boy. I could have sworn there was another one. Oh well. More dirt to the bucket. The table coming down would be a great thing to start the stream. That is true, it could be fun. See if we can turn that into a clip or something in case it, depending on how funny it looks. Huh? 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 Mildly annoying how you can't drop stuff if you're like facing slightly uphill. go buy me some of those concrete bricks as well.
Huh?
Do one more.
Huh?
There we go, a whole bunch of lumps.
Huh?
The ascension on. Nice. Ah, no. Heck. Or's trying to escape. Alright, now we go here. Grind up some gemstones. Yeah. Now let's see if this will work. Neat. So I noticed that by accident. I'm like, oh no, the wrong kind of ore went inside the pot. So we could do some
Have a drink on me.
sneaky filtering. And thank you, Shattered Phoenix, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day, my friends. It's going all right, apart from the whole being sick part, but other than that, we're doing good. Now, I was kind of looking forward to playing some more astronauts. Part of me is really excited. For some reason, I've been like having a lot of satisfactory on my mind lately. Oh, that's clout. That's a different kind of ore. I'll just put it there. Iron, we have gold, we have random gem. They all look rather small. And okay, I bought a hammer, I know for that. Must have forgotten it though. And there's another kind of hammer I also want to buy. That's 38. Too much. Oh, we kept the cough away. But I hope you're doing well, yeah, here to Shattered Phoenix. I'm doing a-okay, apart from the whole being sick part. Oh yeah, these need to be hot, by the way. Oh, I still have my Satisfactory set self-hosted server running. Running for almost without stop for 1.5 years now. Oh, damn. Nice one. Yeah, I still have the fact that I'm not always that on my strongest way on multiplayer stuff. Hacking jewels. Now we must run
Hey there.
and sell it. Just consuming power. Hmm.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
I turn in 200 monies. Now, how many monies did I need to buy the automatic mining stuff? Okay, automatic cleaning is 320. Automatic drill is 430. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of money.
Thanks for your business.
We have one of each for those. Alright, let's buy a fishing trap just to see what happens.
Hey there.
And a bed.
Huh?
And I do want the construction hammer because it is necessary for like locking things in.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Looking for something?
Huh? Huh?
Oh. Yeah, I forgot the giant trucks here. I gotta say, it's considering all the like mining and shit we're gonna do here, the place is otherwise rather ecological. It's very, it's all hydro-powered. Even the trucks work on water. There we go. Now, if anyone does have, random suggestions or like, hey, hints on like how to make the beginning of the game easier, it's okay. This is not a game I'm taking too seriously. There we go, fish trap. But if you'd rather watch me to figure it out all on my own, that is also very okay. Put down a bed. Couple of cubes of destiny. Yeah, that's about it. Excellent, because then I can lock those in so that I don't accidentally go about removing them.
Huh? Huh?
The game looks nice though. It looks beautiful. The music is very nice and calming. And I feel like I'm too close to the edge, so I need to go further that way in my hole digging business. Sometimes the dirt looks a bit different. I don't know if that means anything. Or if it's just aesthetics. Ooh, whoa.
Make sure you don't dig a hole you can fall into and not get back out.
That happened to me yesterday, dude, like when I was testing the game out. And I did notice that there we have a wonderful unstuck command which teleports you here. Back to where you started the game from. So I was looking at like some like I ended up reading about some like patch notes or something, and there were also some people giving some hint. If only IRL had unstuck then, physically or mentally. Oh, physically, oh man, that would be amazing. The mentally part. Physically, you know, people and things can at least, you know, help you a bit. Someone can help you dig you out of a hole, as long as it's a physical one. I hope you're doing well, sheep in a cart. I don't think like maybe I should buy more buckets. Oh no, I'm being judged. The guy's like, I got nothing better to do. I'll just walk over here and judge this guy digging holes. Go. Hey there, Depot. Hope we're doing well. Depot X20 Deep Space. Master of the Dwarven Halls. Builder, decorator of the Dwarven Walls. His forts, they are so pretty. Giant designs, they are quite pretty. Are you feeling for better hope? Doing okay-ish. It's a bit better. Still not really, oh no, curing up properly. But it's getting there. Enough to the point that I was getting a bit restless, and I thought, like, well, I want to play something. I like streaming. I like having this sort of interactive, the interaction with chat. And I might as well then just play something that I'm not too familiar with, and something that doesn't look too complex. some like slightly simpler automation games like Hydroneer. That'll do. Now we do the speed filtering trick of we put in a. Let's see, is one enough? Yep. And only the first type of ore like got glued into it. Everything else is just sort of hanging there. I guess I should filter the iron ore first, because no matter how we work it, we seem to have the most of it. I would do a another beautiful necklace. Losing myself in farming simulators, help. Oh no! That does seem like a fun game. I tried it a little bit because there was a free version a long time ago on the Epic Game Store. And yeah, it seems fun. I was a little confused when I was playing it because it felt like a bit too open-ended, so I wasn't really sure what the heck I was supposed to be doing. But I guess that'll always happen with these games that have large followings, because in the end, you end up with a player base that already knows the game. So then you might get a little blinded for, wow, what exactly is your first player experience currently? There. More jewels. Probably won't be worth that much, but it's something. Not placing things at the center of aim would drive me insane. Yeah, it was very weird, but actually it was surprisingly intuitive to get into, really, because there is a little marker, a little shadow for where it will drop. So it's actually not the worst system I've come across. It was just weird to get into. Oh no, when I first saw it. Okay, that one's just worth 300.
Product. Fetch hefty prices.
Puts it to 500. Okay, we're approaching the prices where we can start acquiring those pumps. I think one more of those, if we can get a similar luck with the rarer materials. I just saw a new joystick thingy from 4 Farm Sim. So much fun already. Steering wheel and a Farm Sim controller. But let me get this stick. That's nice. Yeah, so I'm guessing it'll be something
I'm just mooching about.
similar to a hot ass for other games. That was 4 and that was 3. That's 5. So we could buy this one. But honestly, I found that this thing isn't that useful without this one, because I tried it in the demo when I first got the drill. And
Add more water pressure and your machines will fare better.
and the because it like spits out these tiny lumps of dirt. So I could buy this one. I mean, but will it save me that much time? Not really. But okay, but we need them both. So we'll just do one more run of good old manual. Well, actually, they aren't that expensive. We're gonna do a little experiment. Whereby, so now we have, because I usually do, so with 4 buckets we can take 2 larger dirt lumps. There's a hand sorter, but I remember trying to use it and it just spits shit out. So I'm like, oh god, it just made a mess. It wasn't that handy, especially now that I figured out a way to cheese the system. We're gonna need a bunch of money for these tubes and pipes. Oh, this thing's for sale. Nice. Huh. At some point, I guess we'll have to try the fishing. Because there's also a farming game in this game. There's mining, there's farming, there's fishing. And through mining, there's, you know, processing, and as you can see, some level of like extremely abstracted, but still it's there, of manufacturing. And I find that pretty cool. Shame you can't stack the buckets, yeah. But I get it, because nothing can really be I think the only thing you can stack, I'm not sure why the game had that sound effect, but that's okay, is money. And then technically, I guess, metal ores, because you stack them by melting them, and then you can buy a saw, so you can then saw those into smaller bits, and you can do the same with dirt. You can, if you have pickaxe, you can like break a dirt lump into smaller lumps, because weight of things will matter. Because I mean, we haven't really accepted one yet, but if we, for example, we see this NPC here has a little speech bubble, we run up. Hey man,
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
He wants an item requisition form of all your contents by weight, not quantity. 1.5 weight piece of iron ore. Total reward of 53 prospecting guild tokens. I'll just leave it there. Now, we don't have a scales, so we don't know the weight of an iron ore at all. So we're gonna have to then wait until we get enough money for that. So I can go drive out and buy scales and things. Plus, I'm not even sure it's about if I can get an iron ore lump that big here. Because this is like the starting area, but once you get some money, you can then also, you know, then buy large. There's different like digging areas. Get a close look at the map, I guess, soon. Here. So we are there. Top left, Ember Cradle. On the furthest left of the map. There's that yellow sort of. No, not yellow, but the blue square. And then there's that picture of a digging. Then up top north, we have the Snow Rune Falls, which is a digging spot. There's one in Ice Helm. There's Mildew's Aquifer, the Dreck Quarry, and South Hope. So there's different parts of the map where you'll then end up having. You can have your more diggy sites. That just added a little more to the accept. Oh, yeah. Squeeze them in. There's the fish in there. I have acquired fish. Best served on toast. Fish. Can't keep you there though. Nice. And you're empty. Now, yeah, see, they don't stack there, so they have to be like stacked in their lump form. And there's like tiers of shovels and things. I'm assuming there's then tiers of dirt or something. Go. So now we're still going to be continuing the whole slowly just filling up buckets. Okay. Definitely feels faster if nothing else. One more set. Digging in the dark. Hopefully it won't be too long until we can afford the sweet, sweet power of automation. Then we can start doing some exploring and stuff. Taking gems. Escape, are we? There will be no escape. But yeah, so it starts like all automation games, the good old manual labor. Soon we can afford to buy our own sweet, sweet machines. And then we'll start moving towards automating production. So the first we'll be automating is this part of cleaning them up and digging up the dirt. Then we'll still have to be manually do some smelting for a little bit. I think that was the last one. Let's see if we can figure out a way to sell the fish. You know, it's fine. Oh, there's an iron ore in there. Yeah, we've used the game mechanics a little bit like that. Uncut sapphire. The shards are special, like, power source things you'll need for other stuff. Go. Teeny weeny tiny bars. Try to do something different. Make a knife. And a gold. Emerald. Ring. Heckin' magical. Take the knife with me. See if can I sell it, because there's these things called like stock market things, which will sometimes pay better money, more money, sometimes less money for things. I know these people have requests, and I'm pretty sure that no matter what their requests are, they're requests I can't make right now. $110. Well, pretty sure that means we made extra money on this one, because here the percent number goes up, goes down. So we can see this one buys weapons, but it looks like specifically iron weapons, I'm assuming. Oh yeah. Wild racing. Can we crash into these people? Durable, boys, I gotta say, that was surprising. We can leave the cart.
suppose you can grab me this.
Want tomato soup? Too bad. I don't know how to farm. We do not sow. I don't, because I like the skills and the money for the tools. Ring.
I'll trade you for some guild.
Alright, so, slowly but surely, we're making progress here.
Don't mind me. I'm just smooching about.
I need something specific.
That doesn't sound dodgy at all. I need something specific, if you know what I'm saying. $9.50. One machine, two machine. $7.50. We're left with 200. Good achievement for purchasing 100 items from the store. So it does count that from the previous one. I forgot that I brought the whole machine for carrying shit, but that's okay. So now we have a tool for mining. Now we have a tool for cleaning. Now we need pipes and things. What did you want to sell me?
I need something specific.
Oh, you want the fucking iron ore
Unfiltered
lamp.
water will do a number on these machines.
Yeah, well, you don't sell filters now, do ya? Heckin' goober. Okay, for 200
I got the
monies,
goods if you got the
we need one of
cash.
these, which is the intake pipe. We need one. Two.
Take a look at my goods.
Oh yeah, we are approaching the lands of automation. The automation in my automation. There we go. And he keeps on like complaining because he can't drop things inside other things. Alright, good, it's daytime. Oh yeah, we have both the bed as well. So we should be fine. Now, we don't need it to be effective. We need it to just kind of work. That's all we need. So, that's a drill. And because we don't have like conveyor belts or anything just yet, so that's why I'm also putting it there, because the next spot have to go here. But I don't think we can on account of the whole. We can't dig into this. This is like solid, very solid ground. With the power conveyor belts, we could do it. But like I said, we don't have those. That thing's levitating on air. I wonder would it still work? We shall find out. So then we dig dirt, fall in the machine then vomits out its products. Vaguely there. Fantastic. up a little closer. There you go, Hickin, perfect. Now this here bend a bit would go there, facing up. Now, I do believe we can't make pipes that go straight up or straight down. One more bend. A single bend. The tractor always feels like an anachronism.
Thanks for your business.
In what way? Sorry, because I'm having a brain. What do you mean by anachronism? Right now, my linguistic skills are being blocked by my fuddled mind. I can't just doesn't seem to want to fit in the head. Like, what exactly would that mean? Totally different year than the rest of the tech. Oh, yes, yes. That is true, but especially because it's also like functions with water. It's interesting that they put it in, because then you have these carts anyway, and then you can like, I found a place that's you can buy like faster or slower carts, and then other like tech machines, so it's a bit like, I don't know. But at the same time, it doesn't feel that weird compared to the others. I mean, just look at this thing. This here cleaning grinding machine. It's not, because we're not like in a steampunky era. I'm like, sure, there's the stone buildings, but maybe they're just old historic buildings. These certainly look like 1800s era, and 1800s is when the tractors came in. In a way, though, I will agree with you, though. It's annoying also that the tractor is apparently called a truck. And I think it's more the design of it that's the issue. No, the rubber tires, enclosed cabs, it's style rather than technology. Yes, exactly. I was just about to say the same thing, sheep in a cart, yeah. The style is the issue, yeah. Especially with these weird, like, hot rod speedster exhaust pipes that are there, like, purely to, you know, flex and look cool. So whoever designed it was having fun, which is, there's nothing wrong with that, but I will agree, it doesn't really match the rest of the game, design-wise, especially with these, because it looks like it's a car for like speedster racing that's supposed to like do wheelies and stuff. The nitro on the side and shit. Ugh. But okay, so now we know it won't work. Because this machine's running just fine. But not this one. I've acquired another fish. Towards the end of the game, I'd comment less, but right at the start, yeah, right at the start and for free. If that was something you'd pay good money for, because then they used to sort of sells those. You start out with one of these for free. It does feel a little, you know, cheaty. If you get one of these in the start, but it had a limited life cycle, like you can't refill it. Or this is like you have a broken one, and you can only use it for X amount of time. You can only run for like X amount of miles or kilometers or so on. That could also work. Then it gives you a taste of what you will get eventually, but it's going to eventually break down, and then later you buy one that is actually, you know, actually works. That could also have been a fun move. Can I? I can. Yes, perfect. we're gonna do is see if we can mildly cheese the system. Because apparently the train doesn't actually care that much about making sense. So we can sort of do it like this, I think. There, now it's technically in contact with the dirt, so now it might work. Yay! Fantastic. Now we got a whole bunch of shit that kinda almost maybe works. So while that guy's
Huh? Huh?
there we go. I like how we can just pick stuff up nice and easy, like. At the same time, it can get a little annoying. Now that is why we have the construction hammer, do we not? It can then lock stuff into place. You know, light little tap with a good old rubber mallet. And now we can no longer pick it up by accident. A nice little simple way of just fixing an issue of keep on accident. What like if we can pick everything up, how can we then, you know, stop it from happening when we don't want it to be happening? There. Now we're getting the like the worst kind of ore. So I'm guessing every one of these nuggets weighs barely anything. But with limited resources, this is the best we can do. And most importantly, it'll just keep on working while we then try to, you know, make some quote-unquote real money with the deep dirt. I'm tempted to use my next batch of dirt.
Huh? Huh?
I just realized.
Huh?
Kind of overcomplicating, as I do. I realize, well, but we have an automatic sort of like processing machine. Can't I just... Oh, I thought I picked it up. Yeah, we need to spend some money and buy more lights. Well, that already helps.
Huh?
I'm realizing like maybe the drill is the issue. Like in its pointlessness. So we just need water to go to a sort of like conveyor belt. This game is very dark right now. It's well, I mean, it's night. Alright, coffee is gone. Switch over to the tea. The problem is without the tractor, people would stop playing pretty quick. Walking to the shops all the time would get pretty painful. That is very true, Depot, I guess. That's a good point. But yeah, but like I said, they could have a less amazing tractor because it's hard to see at this point what would be the better upgrade for that one. But okay, most importantly, I will agree with Sheep in a Cart. Just stylistically, it looks a bit too, you know, advanced and modern. Now some more pipes and a couple of conveyor belts so we could fit this into a less awkward corner. And then yeah, more lighting. Definitely need more lighting. Delivery would also be an option. Pay a fee and have it get dropped at one of the claims. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. If you look at games like, say, Schedule 1. Now that's a fun game about automation. You know, a lot of people have criticized the game, but about its theme. But I would hold that you can pretty much just reskin it to be about maybe not now the violence aspects, but then again you can always pull that into the realm of the absurd. But if it would be about you know making your own boba tea, manufacturing whatever stuff you'd sell like directly to people, to consumers who consume it directly, yeah, that is a game that is like from a design point of view, in my opinion, my humble opinion. It's just really, really good. Especially because if you look at this thing, there's NPCs, they walk around, they don't do much. If we look at... Because that's one of the things that really, really amazed me with that one, was the fact that the city feels alive. The NPCs are there and they're doing things. They have work, they have home, they all have a schedule, and which includes socializing, walking around the town. So you'll see someone like come and go to their home. They always go to the same home. They have a place of work. They go there when they have their shift, and otherwise they can be seen walking around town doing things. The underground theme justifies why things unlock, why it's hidden in houses, etc. Too many commerce goals don't. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Yep. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I think like the easiest way to like how to have an unlockable thing for game would just be price range, where you know when you go past when things should be unlocking, you unlock it through just entering a new like realm or scope of things. Think about like clicker games and incremental games. Like if you just have access to like all the upgrades, you'll be fine because you still need like 10 times the income you have now in order to even like get into the next realm of income, like in a clicker game or like the incremental ones. But once you're there, then you start making a different kind of income, which allows you to then purchase more of the next one and so on. So that's sort of price-based rather than unlocking-based gating would work as well. Or when it's like region-based, where like, okay, you start here, well, this is where you are, and cool, yeah, you could make more money if you were mining a different kind of resource, but hey, there's none of that here, you know? This ain't a gold mine, this is a copper mine. First, you gotta make that enough copper mine money so you can like pay off whatever debts you have or something, and then you can move on to the gold mine, and that way you would unlock into the next one. So you have like thematic ways to do it. Okay, we're making a mess here. Hey, the ball and chain. Possible. Things are well. Things are well. Could be better. Could be worse. I am sick, so there is some coughing. I'm not always fully mentally here. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm doing my best here with what I got. And I'm very well aware that what I've done there is just discovered a very cheesy way of filtering by abusing game mechanics. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Oh. That's a big one. I think I saw one when I was trying stuff out and like visited the other places. I think I should get my hands on a magnet stick. So I believe that was one of those things that could like just pick up all the loose stuff you had around. I think. You know, I'm not aiming, and that's why we're putting just sort of everything in there, because it doesn't matter. I wish I had a scales, but I don't. Oh. Put the shards off. Well, they're shards of shards. It just says shard. Because they're like a power source you're going to use for stuff. There is a sort of water... Essentially, well, there's a magic water pump. Which runs off of shards. They all look roughly the same size, so we put in the ruby. And the gold. Gold 35.3, because lower left behind me, now we can see the weight of the things now in it, once the product itself is finished.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
And 45 iron bar. Now put the shards in here, because they can also be melted. Oh nice, I'm stuck inside the bucket. There we go. Bucket of destiny and doom. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, ball and chain. Do my best. Look at the proper day off tomorrow. Yesterday, which was necessary. I was like so phlegmy. I'm so phlegmy. Not as bad as yesterday. Some cough, but I'm doing all the like herbal remedies and like the things I can to like keep it calm. Now, these cannot be sold or made into anything. They exist purely to be a fuel source. That's all they do. You can pick it up here behind me. It'll say, yeah. Wait, can I? And I've got the chair and everything. So, it says a bar of mysterious crystal used to power water pressure tanks. I don't know. So it maybe carbonates the water, increases pressure, and that's how it gets the pressure back up. Because the water pressure for every pipe. The water goes... Oh, we're making a mess again. Oh, well. This thing will break because it's getting unfiltered water, so we need filtery things. Then we'll need... For every pipe it goes through, the water pressure goes down. So that's why you eventually you'll have to have a like repressuring tank, and that's where the shards, or then the melted bar of shard power, is used to bring the pressure up again. So maybe it's a shard of... I don't know, vitamin C tablets, which then start fizzing, increasing the pressure, you know? Who knows? I don't. It's a strange kind of magic. Strange kind of magic.
Howdy and good morning.
Hey there, Nocturus. Nice seeing you around, everyone. Alright, we'll see about if the stock market here... Actually, let's do it the other way around. But it's also weird that the trucks exist, and they don't really like match like stylistically with the vibe you got going on here. Especially with the the hot rod exhaust, which ultimately do nothing because the exhaust is up here. So these are, well, actually they actually in that way are even more hot rod like in that they're purely decorative. I kind of want to just see how much would the jeweler offer for the knife. Hello, for one knife you'd give me 606. It is a big chunky knife. That game, how you liking it? So I'm having fun, as long as you know, because I saw yesterday Knapsor and Vincent were playing this one. I've heard about this game and it looked interesting, and then when I saw them playing I realized more about how this is a game you shouldn't take too seriously.
Might be shiny,
700.
but you need a keen eye to value
Nice.
it rightly.
And it was 600 for the knife, so we'll see if the stock market, like, is it actually better to sell there? 'Cause I got no idea. It's there and it says, oh, we'll pay you this much, and in like percentages. I'm like, I don't. Is this good? Is this bad? Is this more? Is this less? I got no idea what's going on. But already our income is increasing dramatically. Hey, I mean, nothing else yet. The game is beautiful in the sense it is very like enjoyable to hang out here, because some games they go a bit too much in the whole realism vibe and they just become uncomfortable instead. $5.99. It's a loss of 7 coins. I can't be bothered to take it back. There we go. Okay, so if this percentage is above 100, you'll get more at these tables. Now I know. Otherwise, you find someone you can sell it to directly. 1,300 coiners. Oh yeah, that was, and I interrupted myself earlier again. One mildly confusing thing was that we have this truck, but then you have to refuel it, and you do it with water, so you have to have a bucket. And I'm like, is that... Was there a point to this? Because it feels like it has that like vibe of there was a design. Oh yeah, what do you want? Gold bars. But gold, why would I sell a gold bar when I can sell... Because it seems like the handcrafted materials are worth more. I'm a little confused about how the economy works in this game. Bridgeport. See, there's even more trucks and things. There's a Scrappy McScrapyard. There's automation machines, which I find interesting. Everything runs with water here. Yeah, it's very ecological. Even the nukes are ultimately water powered. Same as their fancy tables, because we can build a house. Which we, of course, now must. We have to. It's in the rules now. Do you take money? It has that H on it, yes. And then, yes, here we go. You're gonna have to wait. We're gonna need...
I got the goods if you got the cash.
It sounds like you're selling drugs, friendo. These might as well be, I guess.
Huh?
So here, water filter hook. Attached to a straight or T pipe to filter water. Increases water quality by 20%, so you need 5 of these. Water gauge, pressure gauge. Sounds like it'd be handy to have. 1,300 for an like straight up smelter, so there's less crucible usage, but that won't be much use for us at this point. A gem compressor, though. Truck uses rocket fuel, hydrogen, and oxygen. That's very true, Atomic Man. I do love the fact that some people complain like, oh, rockets, they're so like, you know, bad against that. Why invest in like space science? I mean, look at rockets, they're like just polluting the atmosphere with their exhaust fumes. Like their exhaust fumes is literally water. It's what you do. You break down water into hydrogen and oxygen, and then you combine them back into water. And when you do that, you know, a lot of heat happens, and that pushes the rocket back up. Okay, because you can easily automate the basics, and water technology is also water-powered. We boil water and send it to a steam turbine to make power. That is very true, Oni. Most of it, yeah. We have their photovoltaic cells, which bubble the electrons. Other than that, it's all about making the magnet spin using either wind, water, anything that you can use to make a magnet spin in the coils. And if you do it the other way around, you put the electricity in the coils. Well, then the magnet spins, and then you have an electric engine. Filtering effects stack linearly. It says here max 100%. So I'm assuming you need 5 of these for the 5 for the effect, because I don't think we can see the number itself anywhere else really. We have pressure gauge. I don't think we have a filter gauge like quality. So I would assume, there we go, magnet on a stick. Nice and dumb like, so that's 400, so we got still have 900 monies. There's an extra fancy shovel, which I don't know how that would be better. We have a magnifying glass, so we can tell how damaged things are. Well, the scales actually aren't pretty cheap. Video game logic, 20 plus 20 equals 40. Yeah, I mean, each one of those adds a 20 to the basics, so it's like, you know, add a 20 buff. So it is cumulative or linear, yeah. Fun fact, the higher CO2 concentration, the better the plants grow. Well, yeah, of course. Because one of the like great ecological disasters that caused a mass planetary extinction back in early history of the planet was in fact the introduction of a poisonous gas known as oxygen. Because plants started happening, they also spewing out oxygen, and then everything freaking died. And then one of the things evolved to then survive on the oxygen instead. So that's why we have now the combination of oxygen and you know, the carbon and oxygen sort of like loop, you see, because the plants are built out of carbon and sunlight pretty much from the oxygen. And in doing so, they breathe in the CO2, they grab the carbon they need, and then they like throw out this pointless oxygen. And then we as animals, well, we breathe in the oxygen, we do our stuff, and then we get rid of excess carbon and so on. Oxygen is a neurotoxin, yeah. Oxygen is, and also it oxygenates, it rusts. The reality itself, everything breaks down. I want these two, but that's too much. We don't have that many monies. Oh no. Yeah, buy those. We're left with 810. It's funny that it's water powered, but it still sounds like a combustion engine. Housing.
Thanks for your business.
Wooden stairs, concrete floor, large. Ooh. Raked, flattened terrain, wooden floors. You shall build a great and mighty factory. Reload you, Nocturus. I mean, yeah, I'm shipping a card. It would, I mean, yeah, the whole 20 plus 20 is 40. Yeah, it's more like just the question is, what kind of system are you looking at? If, you know, we want to like simplify it. So one straight conveyor would help a little bit. Wait, how much money do we have? 800.
Take a look at my goods.
Are you propositioning me? Hey, take a look at my goods. You know you want to. Oh. T-junctions.
Looking for something?
No. Can we afford one of these? Yeah. See how that works. Left a nice 58 monies. Freaking launched, and they just sounded mildly annoyed, like, ugh, not again. The locals really don't care. Ooh, And plants need a period narrow CO2 range. They did not more equals better. Come from people observing greenhouses that do massive range of things to boost growth rates. And even then only raise it to a degree. It's comfortable to be in the room still. Yeah. Yeah, but the point is still that, yeah, but they plants grow from carbon and sunlight to produce oxygen and sugar. Hey, shit's busted. Nice. I mean, not that nice really, to be honest, but it's better. It's okay. Right, well, there am I, and we grab our coin. I had enough money for one spanner. A pile of stuff. Let's do a nice fast travel to the morning. Simple enough. Liking the game so far. Not very brain cell heavy. Yeah, that's why I thought, like, you know, it's fun enough. You can then end up building more complex logic-like systems, but it's not that complex. So it's perfect for having a sick day. Perfect for a sick day for a man who likes automation games. And our collection of sardines keeps on growing. I don't know what to do with these, but you know, we're getting some. So yeah. Machines will eventually all break thanks to unfiltered water. So I'm thinking if we had 5 pipes with filtering systems, then they should eventually all get fixed. I'm gonna turn you off, by the way. Got a whole pile of fucking nonsense. Now, okay, let's see here. Scales there, because this one where we can at least, oh yeah, this one we can also check the weight and has the information on the value. So this thing is actually a rather fancy special special ore. Then... Oh yeah, we ran out of money, so we can't actually use these anyway, so they can just hang out there for now. Okay, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, because the game considers this as a crucible with iron ore in it. So everything that is not there when we pick up the crucible gets left behind. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Now, we'll see here, see it needs water to work, and it's a hook, which I do believe means it needs to be attached to a water pipe, because that's how they work. There was the automatic polishing machine, and then there was the automatic like gem smooshing machine. There we go. Hey, Sankira, hi Danu. Maybe Hydroneer. Hello in any case. Hey there, Sankira. Alright, so that was worth 580. And if I remember correctly, you can also weigh these. See, that was worth 8. That was worth 19. Oh, that one's worth 20. So that's why I want the Logic like gem compressor machine as well, so we can just make jewelry with even more, value in it. And I need to buy one of those. Oh, a tool rack. It is for the keeping shit like slightly more organized. There we go. So now we need T-crossing bend. You can now make jewelry from iron. Neat. Yeah, I mean, it just has a picture of a bar on it, so you can use any metals. There's the core stone and cloud stone thing, and I've used them to make stuff as well. Because one point I just noticed, well, it only has a picture of a bar, so I wonder if they can take like any bar, pretty much. Now that thing should give me enough money to buy the tubes I need. That was something else that I've already forgotten about. Oh. Yeah, and now the title of the things I can just joke, so I have gone down with the sickness. 1200 for that one. Nice. Now usually I find, it's pretty much only the drill that ends up breaking. Yeah, so we're gonna need a couple of more filters eventually. Now we wanted one more T-crossing, which requires one to go down, one to go to the side, one to go ahead. Might need more T-crossings.
Come have a gander.
No. Yeah, this is one of these. Yeah, forged iron pressure tank. So place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same percentage value as the intake pipe. So I'm assuming the shards will get worn down. You have to replace them or something. Oh. Now a cork. Oh.
Take a look at my goods.
No. You damned dirty man, you. Look at my goods. My goods are amazing. Give them a lick. Ooh, they taste just like raisins. Ooh, that one's remained airborne. How does that work? I don't know. We don't question these things. I'm gonna make sure to... Oh god, no! Oh god, oh yes, it's a cod. Oh god, yes. Oh, the stroke of his blade. Smell Durgan. Hey there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Well, you mean cyborgs? Also, first, it remains on my to-do list that I keep on forgetting about. Like, I need to sit down and have a plan about what to do with the first command and how do I implement that one. I'm never getting around to it. Every time I have time, well, then that's when someone else needs my time. Or like now, then like, oh, well, now I feel like, oh, well, I'm sick. I can't really stream, so I have time. But then it turns out it's even harder to do thinky things. That's why I thought, well, this is relatively thinky. Well, not too thinky. More stinky, like, yeah. Right, so how big is this thing? So if I put this, would have to go there. So sniffly. I'm also feeling under the weather. Yeah, I mean, I took a day off yesterday because of the... Because I am, in fact, yes, down with the sickness. And I am very, very sniffly. I didn't detect any, like, obvious fever. I did take my temperature. If anything, I'm a bit, like, under temperature. But then again, I'm very often... I run pretty cool. Cool boy. But yeah, sniffly is what I am. Okay, but it very much seems like once you get to this point, then the whole money becomes much less of an issue. We need to put some concrete floors here because the ground being all uneven is very annoying. There we go. Yeah, I took the day off yesterday, but today, you know, I need to do something. Don't feel right if I ain't streaming. Money's free in this game, yeah. Oh, if only real life would be so generous. You know, imagine a world like that, you know, if you just turn up and do the work, someone gives you money. If only. Foolish dream. Doing the work is enough to get you paid.
Huh?
No, my blings. There you go. Got an achievement for cutting the gem zones. But I hope you're doing well, puppy, and I hope you don't get the snifflies. It is apparently a season because I heard them from a friend of mine that his wife and kids have all had similar symptoms. Some guess it is a seasonal flu that is going through ravaging the population. Oh no, I fell in a hole. But thankfully I can get up. I'm gonna pull this one off so we don't have pointless dribbling happening. Now it's time the good old redesign. Now, if we turn this into a T crossing, water goes down, front down here as well, then it goes this way. And then there, but then we need corks and stuff. I think it'll be easier if I do that. We do this. And that. And not you. So now you'll vomit stuff onto here. You'll make sure it goes in here. See, water goes here, runs that guy. Goes through here, runs that guy. Goes down there, runs this guy. Then I have one single filtering machine. The filter is to the right.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a cork anyway. Oh well.
Huh?
God dang, there we go. Because if this was a T, there'd be one straight, one down, one down. Then we need a cork there. Ah, well, we're gonna need these pipes, more of these pipes anyway. So now I need 2 turns of the cork. And then we choose what are we filtering from here. Then we do one for iron, one for other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry.
Come have a gander.
I don't start with 2 corks already. Right, with the way I'm doing it, I guess I'll need like 3. One of these just so it's... Oh. Sorry, there we go.
Take a look at my goods.
My goods are amazing. Give them a leg. You know you want to. No. There we get. No. A rod rack, no, but a tool rack, yes. So, not necessary now. A pickaxe might be.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah. This could be a fun one, yeah. There's then like also like try out with friends. Though it would then also require said friends and all, you know, to have a sort of like, I don't know, a shared goal. What are we trying to do here? Because right now, I'm just exploring the game, see what can be done. Having a good time with it. Try not to take it too seriously, because, you know, like I said, we're having a bit of a sick day, so just nice, relaxed, chillaxed, having fun with it. Though, you know, I was mildly surprised that this is a huge game. It's always fun when I have to like delete games on Steam to make space for installing another game. And then you realize how some of the like larger, greater like games you think might take up a whole bunch of space aren't exactly that ultimately that huge in the end. We got like 700. We wanted a few of these. Nice and excessive, like. I feel like I was saying something, but I completely forgotten what it was. Have you tried Mind Mogul? It's quite similar process system, and there's more belt logistics. Oh, no, I haven't. I think I saw a Discount Engineer giving that a go. He had a demo where he had one of those early access demo kind of thingies going on. It looked very interesting. I do like my belt logistics. Nice. But yeah, I remember seeing it and thinking that, that looks very interesting. But you should be shipping the cart. Have you tried it? Is it any fun? Because in the end, isn't belt logistics at the core, the very heart of pretty much all, if not most, if not all. Sorry. Of these games. The most annoying part. Again, I should blame the world post-COVID. Random pain in breathing. Oh, we can use these as portable lights as well. Well, sort of technically. Good old technically portable. One, two. And in full extent the demo, would recommend it highly for that. Ooh, nice. I wonder if the demo is still available. Because this is the kind of game that's, you know, within my my budget, being poor little unemployed streamer, man. Alright, so now we're filtering. Alright. There we go. Iron off to the side, gold and everything else to the front for now. The idea is to then have, you know, buckets on the side for the things. No, yeah, shit. One more straight one, then we have filtering, because the height difference here doesn't allow me to put a block here, because this thing is the kind of terrain I can't dig into. Feels like instead of build hammer, they should just use 2 different keybinds. That is very true, that could have been easier, but I guess I don't know how the back end of like the engine controls in this game works. So I do understand how sometimes it'll be easier to possession to controller. Exactly, so that's a very good point immediately. You see, probably answered your own thing there. Because with keybinds, if you have multiple keybinds, that means in the end you're building a system that requires more and more fingers. And for accessibility reasons, you should always try to minimize the amount of fingers needed to play a game, because not everyone has all their fingers, but they still enjoy playing games. And that's why controller keybinds are always very important in games, because not everyone has the hand shapes to be able to use the keyboard and mouse. So they have to play with the controller, and then you want them further keybind possibilities from that one, so you can like change them, because someone have then like they have a very, so we say like non-standard hand configuration. So that is a very important accessibility thing to always take into consideration when making games. Make sure everyone gets to enjoy them and have fun. Now, using E and R would be the same finger. It's faster and slower reach rather than accessibility. E and F. I mean, could be, but that's the thing. But trying to make sure it remains as a sort of a controller safe, though, would work, because that is usually the easiest way to make sure as many people as possible can play it. Making shit works, man. Now it's 500 or something for one of these. How much money did we leave here? $93. Well, that ain't enough. gonna go sell this thing. See how much we get. Because this one had heavy things. So, yeah, so then the next... Yeah, we need a couple of more filters. So we'll have one for gold and... Well, that's it, actually, for now. Eventually, we'll want for them for the different gems and
Don't
everything.
care where it comes from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
That's a very interesting way of phrasing it, my friend. Neat way of saying, like, hey, don't worry about it. We don't ask questions here. Just bring me the good stuff. You'll get paid. I'm not here to ask questions. I'm here to make money. How much money was it anyway? 800. So that would be enough for one more of these. And one straight one. The straight one, we can just replace this one with a straight one. Then this filter goes here, here. Then here we can dig into the dirt. You can have dedicated and combined controls listed separately in the menu. Remove ease of use from the keyboard to try to let people use controller. Common example being radio menus. Feels like serves both groups poorly. Yeah. I agree with the radial menus can be very annoying. Yeah, it's better to have, instead of like just a radial menu, try to like design, I'd say, parallels, because I do understand this for some people the radial menu is almost a must for accessibility reasons, for having a sort of hotbar kind of thing, and having it not be part of the HUD and so on. Because again, for some people, if you have like just a limited amount of digits in a hand, and then you need to be able to click one thing and then easily choose whatever you're doing. And of course, it depends on the kind of game you're making. Not everything you need to have an easy, quick access hotbar, you know? And for example, a game like this, very good example. No HUD, no inventory, everything is just one button, pick up, put down, and so on. And it could be that maybe they just chose to use the hammer for it because it follows the sort of design philosophy they've had so far in the game. One button, pick up, put down. All of it happens with like as the smallest amount of buttons rather than adding more buttons. But yeah, they could have then also then they added more buttons for the locking in the placement and so on. But it was a choice and they made it, and I'm okay with it, you know. Sorry. There you go. Now for example, I have a button for tool menu, but also have the 1-9D keys dedicated to select. Exactly, yeah, shipping a card. That's sort of what I was trying to say before I distracted myself. Yeah, you can have parallel systems. Now, of course, that makes design choices potentially more difficult, but I'd argue it's still doable. Still doable. Things don't always have to be perfect. They have to be just good enough. It feels like we need to put Hannu in the sauna to steam for a few minutes so the airways work. Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of hoping to do that maybe later today. I do have a sauna. Can I turn you off? And there's an old Finnish saying, how was it now? Sauna, terva tai... Sauna, viina tai terva paranna, niin se on kuolevaksi. Which is, if it can't be cured through a sauna, through booze, or through tar, it'll kill you. I never really fully understood. I don't actually know how tar is used in like traditional healing methods. When I was young, of course, the joke was just smoking. And alcohol, of course, would make sense, because strong alcohol is a disinfectant, so that works. And the sauna environment, I found it can be very curative as well. Because again, it can be disinfecting, and it helps your body to sort of forcefully clean out certain, like, pathways, if you will, through sweating and so on, and sort of manually engaged, what's the word now, fever. Synthetic fever experience, yeah? And the whole steam in the airways can be very helpful. Oh no! Straggler has somehow survived. I think I can put you back at this point. Alcohol is rarely a cure, but it often hides symptoms. A lot of cultures' traditional medicine is focused on being able to work today. I mean, that is also. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of the modern, especially, so say like on some countries we don't need to mention, have very much a health system based on just focusing on treating symptoms rather than underlying issues. It's fun how the bar is. Oh, then that's a detail they really could have used, because it has the like indentation. So the bar comes out stamped. Well, stamps should usually tell what is the bar made of, its weight, and then who made it, and so on. Alcohol is a solvent, not a solution. That's very true. But also, alcohol does, depending. That's the thing. Also, traditional cures that involve alcohol and so on also often have to do with as a tincture. So alcohol is used to. Well, like it is today, exactly like Noctur said, a solvent. So then you put your medicinal herbs in your alcohol to make tinctures and so on. So their alcohol is used there. Alcohol then is used as a powerful disinfectant. So wounds and infections and so on actually can very well be treated with alcohol. And depending on where you have an infection, also like throat infections can, in a sort of. You can't sort of use that as a disinfectant. So you got to remember, many of the folk cures also, they're not good. They're not far from perfect, but they got the job done. And in any time and age when getting the job done will then often be the thing that determines whether or not you stay alive. It matters a lot. It needs to be good enough, especially when you don't have any form of like modern antibiotics. Now we need the gem crusher now. So we have 1 gold, 1 iron. So we're gonna make the worst axe. It has an iron handle and a gold head. The worst axe imagined. I always love games with like gold armor or gold weapons and something like that. Is so stupid. It's heavy as fuck and soft as heck. It's like, why don't you just have lead armor at that point, I love it, just running around with the axe, but we can't actually we can't do anything with it. Wait, can I put this on the scale to see its like value? My god, I can. 900. Ooh, I don't actually need to put it on the scale directly, just the shadow. So this one's worth 937 monies. Something's passing out. Oh, they're all breaking down. Quick, put the money in the bucket. Puts the money in the bucket. It doesn't come out again. I like those logic system for like launching spanners. which feels weird because it's, as far as I've understood, it is the unfiltered water that breaks the machine. So if you just filter all the machine, the water, they shouldn't break anymore, as far as I know. But then again, I haven't gotten that point, so I got no idea, to be honest. Alright, we got some spanners. Got more fishies. Still don't know what the heck the fishies might be good for. Can I put the fishies in a bucket?
Huh?
One of these fish is not like the others. There's very two, mostly herrings, and one of them was an actual cod enthusiast. Second cod players. Now, is there... I'm assuming there must be a place somewhere where I can sell fish. The first thing we do is we check the stock market. If the price is above 100, we sell the weird gold axe there. The shit axe. Otherwise, we go back to a... I do believe there's a jeweler in the other town as well, surely. Yep. Now, what did we say we wanted? We want one straight, and oh no, and then another filtering to the right. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. I got a team in 1,000 dirt from drills. Oh no, there we go, spazzed out.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
My god. Yo, grocer man. Thank you.
Hey there.
How you doing? Okay then. See, give him a wee little push. Surely he doesn't mind. So, we need a filtering tool.
You won't find better prices than these.
Wait, how much was that? 1,600.
Take a look at my goods.
His goods are amazing.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
For 1,000.
Looking for something?
No. For 1,000 monies, we have gem smushing. And we're left with 595, which would be oh no,
Thanks for your business.
63 coins. Let's try to refuel the vehicle, by the way. I should probably try the fishing at some point. If I understood it correctly, I'd get up there somehow. I don't... I don't get it. How am I supposed to refuel this thing? How am I supposed to know how much fuel there is? Drake would put the nose in the... I don't know. Maybe it does. Who knows? But I would like to see, like, a fuel gauge or something, because it mentions refueling, so I'm assuming there must be a fuel gauge somewhere, but I've yet to see one. And everywhere I look, it just says Q to operate, so... yeah, it keeps on looking full. Maybe it does actually drink when it goes and touches the water a bit. Okay, so now we know. Grocer buys fish. Some of these people have died, so they're not fully immortal. There's a giant dragon skull thingy. Blitz's house. Keep out. No. Wait, is this it? This is your house? Sorry, Blitz. I didn't know. I hope you fall upon better times, my friend. Hey, we're out of money. And... bonk. Oh. Oh, they sound so tired, so weary. Like they're like so done with this bouncing around, being thrown up into the sky. Apparently the round light drinks when you want to drink. On the right? Oh, thank you. Good to know. Yeah, there's one thing there. So I'd say that this game is pretty much, yeah, balancing on the edge there. There's one thing to have a minimal HUD, and there's one thing to like just not give your players decent, good, easy access to information. This one's on the edge there because some things work really well. The minimalism is, you know, very good because it helps, especially when the game is sort of very visual and based on, like, you know, building your factories and the experience of it all. But then things like it mentioning there, but only when you drive it, hey, yo, remember to refuel. I'm like, how do I know the fuel gauge? Like in a car, any vehicle, when you drive, that's when you have a fuel gauge. You could have popped it somewhere there when in the vehicle, so you can see what the fuel situation is, rather than just having a warning light that eventually will start blinking. I'm assuming that would be it then. Oh well. It is what it is, and it sort of kind of works. Which should sort of kind of be more than enough. Okay, so we could then have this thing sort of hooked here somehow. We have there. So that would be a logic. That would be the water. So put you like that for now. Where's your output? Oh, there. The fish bucket. I mean, the bucket can go in the bucket pile. Coin can remain there, and this thing can. Well, I mean, we have that would actually be enough for at least one bendy pipe. Fuel gauges are mostly a modern thing. All the old tractors that I grew up with either just looked inside the tank or had a dip. That is actually a good point. Yes, that is very true. Yeah. Yeah, when I was growing up, yeah, my parents had 2 tractors. One of them was an old Ford that is even still in use, and the other one's an even older something. And that one had like 0 gauges or anything. I think you had like temperature maybe. Yeah, that was also one of those. You had no enclosed spaces or anything. Like a cabin. Well, the Ford one has a cabin. You just sent me down an unexpected nostalgia trip. Okay, fishing is gonna have to wait. We want a bendy pipe. Now the good thing is that depending on how we run this, these would then be perfect for being like final water plug. And yeah, we'd have to have a filter that detects or gems of type X, dumps them into these. First I'm thinking, oh, we'll just pull it through here, but we can't, because then it'll get in the way of that thing. And right now, what I'm doing here is not try to, find a good spot for it, but just a spot for it where I can do some, experimenting, if nothing else. There we go. So now that's working. There's water going here, and there's water going here. Now I'll need apparently a bucket, and we'll put in all the blues. I wonder if it'll like just not work if it's got the wrong kind of stuff in it. Big Chungus, what are you worth now? It's 92 monies. And 106. Okay. Flattening floors, buying more of those concrete tubes, because Because it's difficult to see where the drop shadow is. Good achievement for processing 1,000 dirt in the harvester. Ooh, it's a big emerald. Big chunky gem. Ruby's worth 27. $148 for the nice big chunky ass emerald. Heckin' lovely.
Huh?
So now need another tea.
Huh?
Weedle gold nugget. Bump. Alright, we should have enough money for the T1.
Hey there.
Hello there. And one more crucible. There we go. And so it begins. Yeah, here's the problem, yeah. 'Cause it doesn't really want to fit there. Whereas, pretty sure. Take the cart with us.
Thanks for your business.
Let's buy like 4 of these.
Huh? Huh?
And another automation game that I've been eyeing for a while as well, after I saw like Neon play it,
Huh?
is Captain of Industry. That one also looked pretty fun, because it had the whole colony management. Like, I like my automation, this sort of like simple main point of view belt-based ones, so I really want to check out the Mine Mogul.
Huh? Huh?
Interesting how it sometimes will agree, but not always. And of course, because we can not only pick up dirt, we can place it down, means this game also has a certain value that can be measured in any and all games where the player can affect your environment, which is the TTP, time to penis. Because we just go like... There we go. Not the mightiest one, but you know, gets the job done. Isn't that all that matters? There we go. Right, that shovel. There you go. Of course, more important than the shovel, I just realized, is the pickaxe. There we go. Oh no, there, there. Much faster digging, but it destroys the terrain rather than turning it into, you know, resource-giving dirt. Ooh, 1,000 for this thing alone. Nice. Nice. No, now the buckets have new purpose. They're the gem buckets. For now. And the fourth one might as well be for the shards. There we go. 1 meter thick slab, building code and the game brutal. Hydroneer, you'd expect the sluice race to density separate rather than magic conveyor that just snows. That is very true. Yeah, I think the Hydroneer they just meant with just like you know like hydro power more than
You won't find better
water
prices
filtering and
than
that kind of
these.
complexities. Even though that kind of stuff would be really interesting, would be really cool to see. That kind of stuff used. So I do like a game that has an underlying like logical complexity that gets used properly. And I'm going to check out the Order of the Sinking Star demo during Steam Next Fest. Hey there, Carly's Hurt. I
Looking for something?
never heard of that one, so I can't really say. What's it like? What's it about? Order of the Sinking Star. I like the name. Sounds promising. $2.5K, nice. 30% off for the game playable. Game playable in doing the demo. Ooh, nice. Big puzzle game. Ooh, I like the name and the sound of that. I'm gonna write that one down. Order of the Sinking Star. Oh, she's broken. Oh, one of these like fits an X amount of wrenches. Okay, it could be nice if you could tell us how many. What is like the maximum? I think the maximum might be 5 then. Right, so now we still need. One straight one, at least. Just for this, like, basic, super basic setup to work. Because if we need dirt from, like, further underground. But if we can just design a sort of good filtering system, that means then we can start redesigning things with more complexity in mind. So one straight one. And then I want to look at the like automatable furnace systems. Now some magic stuff it is top-down mazes and puzzles. Ooh, I do like me some mazes and puzzles. So you have very much have me intrigued already. Yeah, there's a lot of magic stuff going on in this game, and that's also why I wanted to play it, because, you know, as I've been saying here, I'm not well, and I just wanted to play something nice and simple enough. Graphics are beautiful. Ooh, that is always good. Always good when the game looks nice. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. But I think the hydro part in Hydroneer is all about like pneumatics, like similar to pneumatic engines. So these are like hydro pressure. Seeing as that none of it's electrical. Now what the heck was I doing? We're gonna need one more straight one. Then I wanna have a look see at those smelter things. And then if we have money, a couple of filters so we can save on the repairs. The goal is to have 5, but we can start with just a few. Hydropower. But hydropower is a vague term. It means many things. Usually hydropower refers to, in fact, a dam or something that you use to generate electricity. And I was thinking, like, because something being pneumatic means it's using gas pressure. And I'm pretty sure there is a similar word for when something uses liquid pressure, but I cannot for the life of me remember right now what it is. Hydraulic. Thank you, sheep in a cart.
You won't find better prices than these.
Everybody wants freaking tomato soup. Too bad. You ain't getting any. No soup for you, friendo. No soup for you.
I'm hungry.
This one. Okay, let's go buy this thing first. One straight conveyor.
Come have a gander.
And one polisher.
You won't find better prices than these.
Centers the resource passing through. I'm assuming this will then be for in case things are coming from multiple sides of the one belt. And you want to make sure they don't go too far to the side. I'm gonna need these, but honestly we don't need them like just like right now.
Thanks for your business.
Huh?
All those were 1200. So one filter.
Huh?
One straight. And one auto polishing one. Why is not another straight one?
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Ooh, do you know? I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Hydrodynamic. My brain went to static liquid pressure. I always would think oil, but older systems were water. It is harder to seal, cavitate worse, and causes corrosion easier. Yeah. Hydrodynamic versus hydrostatic power is always an interesting one. In truth, most systems are a mix of both.
Take a look at my goods.
So it's a hydrostatic one where the liquid doesn't move, like similar to say a shock absorber would be a static one because the liquid it doesn't move from its container, where a dynamic one is where you move the liquid, dynamically around. I'm assuming. This is me asking like a genuine question because I don't know. And there's whole tables as well. A wooden table. That one we need right now. Wait, how much money did we have? 1100, so it's not enough for the smelter. Smelter, barely helped her. Ugh, makes even less sense. Let's buy a couple of spanners. Oh, right, these are what I came for. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Nope. Can't be done. A simple ram is static. The amount of power is pressure. A torque converter is a dynamic example. Force is independent of the pressure by mass and speed. Ooh. Is that a supper bowl? Yep, they wanted a... No, not a supper, but a soup bowl. They hunger for the soups of my lands. And my lands are all mining, no farming, yet. We'll have to do the farming eventually. But that's eventually. Next. So now we have those things and other things. Don't do it. Yoink. There you go. Wait. Sign is really sturdy. Yeah. That's why the hanging lamps and everything. There's not a lot of moving physics. For many of the objects. Crash into it. Did we even wiggle? Yeah. Same as that lamp there. That chain is welded solid. Alright. Okay. Number this. Bugger. I think we can, get the water filtration to kind of work. Of course, first we'll need to make some more things. Need more money. Come on. So we can buy more pipes. And as we do that, we might as well see about getting enough pipes to maybe move our entire system further underground. Actually, no, yeah. Better to do it this way. Okay, everyone's done. Now we can turn you off. Put things here to start with the melt. Yeah. $171 money, that is enough for a large amount of pipes. At least large enough. Bar alone is worth 500 monies. Nice. God dang it, why can't I aim? Seems like that's cool and that's crap at the same time. Spar all in mind? Yeah. Superman is countered by kryptonite. Are humans countered by dirt? Could be. Depends. I mean, enough dirt inside your body will kill you. That's for sure. But I guess, you know, what is humans kryptonite? Well, considering how it affects, you know, Superman, I'd say the human being's kryptonite would probably be something like uranium. Like the dropping item interaction it is crappy, but at the same time, I'm warming up to it. You know, it has the most definite charm to it, if nothing else. Like sometimes, you know, a certain like mechanic being janky isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just different, weird even. Another thing, it adds, like I said, you know, a certain charm to it all, which adds to the difficulty, but not like in an uncomfortable way. And like we were talking about earlier, how certain interactions would make more sense. So like if they added like more button interactions and so on. I feel like this game is actually good on the whole. What's then the word now? Oh no. Fuck. Like accessibility front, because it feels like it actually. The difficulties is more like aiming and so on, which isn't that weird. Yeah, the picking up and dropping off is sort of janky enough in a silly way, but it means that there's actually very few buttons that you ever need to push, and everything keeps on working quite well. So yeah, accessibility wise. Game is quite nice. So this one was 145. This one was 180. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this one. And yeah, the mechanics aren't bad. Yeah, exactly. Joining 10 gem into one is kind of weird. It was weird in Diablo 2 with the Karate Cube, though. Diablo didn't play realistic. It was just pure magic stuff from this. Yeah, this game is also just only semi-realistic. It is mostly about, instead of a power wire, you're pulling in a sort of a water tube. It's just belt mechanics. It's nice, simple fun, in my opinion. Which is why I didn't want to play Astronauts, because Astronauts actually does take some thoughts. At least for me, for like, you know, what am I doing, what am I going for, and so on. Whereas this game feels like, yeah, for this one I can just have fun. I don't need to worry about it too much. Alright, pipe-wise, what do we need? We need... Yeah, this magic machine needs to go. Okay. Now, this one gets a straight one. Then we have filter 1, filter 2. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's just... I'll take the cart for no real reason. Good feeling carty right now. Yeah, it's game magic. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just, it's nice, it's simple. The game isn't trying to be hyper-realistic in any way. So that way, that's also something that will let me, you know, forgive a game a lot about mechanical quirkiness and, you know, this weird magic behavior is, you know, like how realistic does it present itself? This game, in no way. It just has a theme. But mostly it's about belts. And, you know, nice, simple mining automation game, which also involves, you know, stuff relating to, you know, farming. I like the game sort of starting, like, name, because I don't know how many of you know, but for example, was it like Ark, Survival Evolved? The Dino game. If you look at its actual executable file, its actual name is just, it's a shooter game. Get to the point. What is it? It's the shooter game, and then it does everything else well. And this one, similarly, was called Mining and Shipping, with like a subtitle of just mining. So if you're looking for a complex real, I don't know, did we pay for this one? We did. Nice. A complex and realistic factory game.
If you put the
This is
card
not the
in
one.
the buy spot, the items will stack in the cart zone or Jenga tower.
Well, hot diggity dog. Thanks, West Dude. Wait. Jenga Tower. Search. There's also 4 previous versions of this game. There is? Oh, that's funny. But yeah, it's just a fun game, in my opinion. But if it has like 4 previous versions in the install files just there, wasting space, that would explain a few things. Like why this game is so huge. Why are you... Oh, I'm hammering you in. Oh. Oh. No? Then why are you that way? I rotated you that way. Oh. Very cool. For this one, I think we'll go the smooth floor. Okay, then we need the pipes. Duly worth 1.6,000. Nice. Although that's stone block and not concrete. Stone block, yeah, I mean, what is concrete if not a stone block? It's just, you know, made in a different way. Wait, no.
Huh?
We have one more, so now we need still one more T crossing. One straight and a cork. A concrete grows on trees, so it can't be a stone. Checkmate. That's 200 gigabytes when installed. So stone log. Yeah. Well, okay, that explains the size. Because one, like, why is this thing like 12 gigs? Like, compared to, you know, other more complex games, which are much smaller. I'm thinking like, well, maybe it's just optimized to shit. Who knows? Oh, right. And the cart is also magic. We don't question where does the cart go?
Thanks for your business.
They said no Jenga tower, but they still Jenga tower. It's just Jenga tower inside the store rather than outside the store. $150. Ooh. Beautiful. Snap change. Okay, that is very handy. Played this before. Hey there, Knuckle. I bought this yesterday, so I played through the tutorial yesterday and then some dicking around. So technically yes, but not that much. One more filter. I do like the like long distance interactions allow for your sort of like nice, simple, slightly more simple teleportation.
Huh?
Get rid of the little demonstration dong. There we go. This game have DLC. Looks like early access beta. It's an older game and it's just a fun one. It's, you know, it's not too expensive. Like I paid full price, so like 15 euros. You know, for that, considering the amount of fun I'm having, like, because I like to measure games with like how many hours of fun am I going to have with this, compared to say a pint of beer. And so far, well, it's already outperformed beer. So I'd say it's a very good use for money. Not every game has to be, you know, your hardcore, mega, fantastic, AAA, super graphics, you know, perfect game. Some games are perfectly okay, in my opinion, to just be a good fun time. And yes, the art style might not be for everyone, but that is one of those, you know, it's a question of taste kind of things. It'll be fun. Okay, this one might be unnecessary. We'll see, because... Oh, wait. Can I just put this thing here? Really care? Okay, well, we'll find out. No, won't we? Now we need then one more T-crossing and 2 more corks. So, what, 1 more cork, I think. Not exactly how that splash, but we don't always ask these questions. Oh, and I keep on forgetting, I need to go pick up these fishies. They're not worth much. But they exist, and therefore one should deal with them. And you are just gonna get a pan cup. There. Then... Oh, I guess we'll have to deal with it, because I went and turned them all into bars. I want to put a shard in that one, so then we'll have just gems coming here. Now this means we can... Put this one down to the side for now. And that means we don't need another T-crossing just yet. Where did I put that guy? Add a switch. Ooh, that's right. So it'll lose pressure, which means the machine will be running as fast as it could. But I don't care. Doesn't need to run fast.
Huh?
I just need to save me a little bit of money on the whole breaking down part. There's the switch. Let's put it in before I forget. Because I will. That's a chill, relaxing game. And you know who does the demonstrations the best? The Witcher demonstration. Ah, nice. That's what we call it, right? Yeah. You run along under sorters instead of branch. And core. Yes, we can, but the thing is, because the way I'm doing it right now is... like an idiot. Yes, we should have. Yeah. Yep. You see, I could have just had this. Could have been 1 turn in, then turn here, and then have a straight one. Well, now don't I feel like a fool? But thank you. That's actually pretty helpful. I'll have to remember that in the future. But for now. So that is 2 filters. We have 3 more. I don't like that. So I'm pretty sure we can't put those on bends, no. Have to be on straight ones or T crossings. Oh fuck! Oh yeah. There we go. Was that it? Detected the gold. Okay, cool. So the thing on the detection pad comes with the thing when we remove them. Okay. Right, so I'm just gonna keep on letting this guy run. The second vat will go there. And all of this could go faster if you had more water pressure, but like I said, it's okay. One more and then we don't really have to worry about it breaking either. Let me see like a gem pop up and will you... How will you clean it up? What are those weird small tubes on these ones? These are water filtering systems. So they should add, because the water is unfiltered, and every one of these adds 20% more cleanliness up to a maximum of 100. So I'm assuming it'll mean once it hits... With 5 of those, we'll have completely clean water. Giant hunks of dirt. Yeah, because I'm thinking we could probably have like one of these here filtering setups be here like above ground, and then we're gonna have to have more of these built underground, because apparently yeah, the quality of the stuff is better the deeper you go. And then we can also have a combined sort of, I don't know, bring in some buckets so I can manually dig down there if I need to. Man, I need a shard to pop up. Can you make rose gold? I wish, but no. As far as I know, there's gold, there's iron, then there's cloutium, and core stone. Those are like the 4 metals. This isn't a in-depth complex system. It is relatively simple. It's more about focusing on, you know, belts and simple automation, having a good time. Then there's farming and fishing. And I don't think you can automate the fishing other than having these fish traps. It does remind me, one of these buckets will be needed here to be my fish bucket. And then there's people who will be requesting things from me. Just like you can't do a lot of like complex crafting of the raw items. See, we could do a necklace. We could do one bar of metal. Any bar, as far as I can tell. Turns into 1 dagger. 2 of those into an axe. And it says, you see, number 1, number 2. So number 1, the material determines what the handle is made of. Number 2, the blade. So you can have different colored metals in case you want to make cool stuff that just look cool. Because there's like plinth. You can have things visible. And then number pommel, handguard, blade. No, the 3 metals. For jewelry, we have 1 and a gem for a ring. And then 2 for a necklace. See, there's the chain, the setting, and the gem. Can't mix molten metals. No. Smelting machines look cool and seem like you could smelt different ores at once. Nope, you can't. I've used one of that mechanic for some cheesy smelting tricks there earlier. Because what I did was I had the... Ooh, is that a shard? That's a shard. Jump. There you go. Now shards go here, gems go here. There we go. The setup is silly, but it should kind of work. And then we can replace these with, see, oh, yep, pre-cleaned gems. Nice. So with more filtering, and then we have all the gems also going into into these, and we can have logic controlling, because they're also like counters and things. There's logic systems for the entire stuff as well. What to put different ingots in the pot and put it on the fire. Conversion, but the older version you could put 1 ore and the other molten would be destroyed. Ooh, gets destroyed. That sucks. Because what I did was I put, see, 1 ore into a cauldron, and then that was the first. So I put first, like say, iron in here. Then I had a vat full of random material. I poured it all in here. Then I pick up the pot. Now, because the first metal had got in there was an iron ingot. That has, so the in-game engine had determined that this pot now contains iron ore. So when I pick it up, it came with all the iron ore and everything else was left behind. So you can do sort of like cheesy filtering that way. I was said, yeah, Yeah, so I can't put like multiple ores in here, but then the bars, I would assume they get destroyed, and nowhere in the game have they mentioned anything about alloys. Now, they could be fun. Maybe there's someone could make a deal, like a mod for this game. I don't know if they're what kind of modding scene this one has. But yeah. But the crafting is more like just a part of the creation process, more than like a core mechanic of the game. So I wouldn't expect too much. Yeah, see, but now we have gems. We'll eventually have shards. And these are getting sort of thick. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go sell this thing for money. And then we need to buy... What do we need? Well, not much actually. If I look at you here and I put you on this magical scales of value, we can see that this thing is worth 1,600 money. So that would be enough for at least one, like, smelter. So we can do that while this thing runs. Oh, that's true. We should probably go and buy one more straight pipe. Okay, we got the spanners. We'll be fine. No need to worry about it too much. I'm gonna put this thing. There, pump. The glass ingots. Power shards are used for some of the machines. Yeah. Yeah, used for pressure tanks. Yeah, because you have your intake pipe pump, which is that one. That one sucks up water, and then for every pipe the water goes through, it loses pressure. And as the pressure goes down, look at this thing. Look at how fast this one moves compared to this one. It's slower, not by much apparently right now here, but still, because the longer the pipe, the less power the machine gets. So the conveyors get slower, these get slower, and so on and so forth. So this one is relatively quick actually, because it's very close to the output. But especially because once you build a larger machine that is further away from the input source, it's going to matter more. And then you can buy different metals made of different materials, these pipes, which will then allow to carry even higher pressure. Right now, 100% is the maximum, but I've seen some that will allow you if you have like 250% pressure. Hey, went in close enough. What if you dig the river? Can you flood the plot? No. You see, this piece of dirt here, I cannot interact with. You see, there's a little bit of a difference. See, because where here with this dirt and that one. See, this one nice and smooth. Like this is like actual terrain. This is diggable terrain. Not everything is diggable. Only dig areas. Here's like the map of the area. We'll see up here. We see like Snow Rune Falls has that symbol with a shovel and a brown circle. We are here on the left. Says up there where it says Ember Cradle, and it's a very small starter plot, because then you dig site, and in the other ones you have to then pay for. You buy your sort of claim, and I'm assuming they'll have better resource quality and so on, and their own unique environmental thing. Like the Mildew's aquifer doesn't have water on the surface, so you'll have to like dig it. I'm assuming you have to dig it out. Direct Quarry has water there in the corner. South Hope has the ocean, so I'm assuming you have to then pull in water from there, and so on. Play with the table saw, the boxes, square mining nukes, and the Ice Helm Great Fix mod. Yeah, the Ice Helm Great. I've had one encounter with that one. It was mildly annoying. Yeah, there's there's a grate you can go to, and your character will sort of just fall through. It's a silly choice by the devs, but you know, they've done their choice. The bulk of boxes, that's a great mod if that's... Ooh, okay. Right, will the filtering work? Yes! 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 We're getting there. Alright, now where did I put my valuables? I'm gonna need more tool racks. Alright, we'll get there. Now, here's the thingy. Let's go sell it and buy I don't even remember. I forgot again what the hell I'm going to go get. We'll find out when we get there. Oh yeah, the smelty thing. Because I want to see how that works. Because 2 of those will make making the bars a little easier. And I want to know what'll happen after that. Can we then link those into further automation, but then bars go around? And then there's the funnel, which seems interesting enough. There are other boxes. See how slow those belts are. Water pressure tank would speed them up. Yeah, exactly. My plan is to, make a proper setup eventually. But right now, we're just getting something that kind of works, and I'm exploring some of the tools.
Looking for something?
No.
Fetch me some scram.
No. So demanding, the people here.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base?
Multiply the base price with the weight. Huh.
I'll trade you for some guild talk.
See here, Cloutium hydro pipe. Conveys water, decreases water pressure by 2.5. And these are fancier pipes here. And this thing has the input. Here we go. The Cloutium input pipe here pumps water into pipe system at 250% pressure. So yeah, so you can then have increased pressure in your pipe systems and everything. I wanted one of these.
Thanks for your business. Huh?
Is there anything else? Funnels things. We have a gem compressor. Rake and all that can wait. We're gonna have to build a nice house eventually. You know, you gotta. That's how those rules work. A water pressure gauge hook.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh?
I'm just gonna leave the money here. It'll be fine. Oh, there we go. And there's ATVs and bigger tanks and like all kinds of like interesting new machines to be bought. Can be bought. Hey there, Knapsod. Well. What do we have? Do we Hydroneer? Nice one. Oh, fuck. And the food, happy digging. Hey, thanks, Knuckle. I hope you find some lovely, tasty food, my friend. Hey there, Vincenti. Ho, ho, ho. Not even playing with the gamepad for maximum suffrage, yeah? What do you mean, maximum suffrage? Oh, ho, ho. Oh. So here we're pressure 52. This one is more like I want to do some like demonstrations, if you will, and this one's 79. Yeah, so we see the pressure pretty quickly goes down here. All right. Oh, my idea was otherwise fine, but these things. Oh well. I'm gonna need more money. I'm gonna need, again, 3 more sorcerers for the different gems. Yeah, further on what we got yesterday, we must have been very pedagogical. Yeah, could be. I mean, like, yesterday I got the game, and I tried out the game, and, I don't know, maybe got myself some good old plan for, like, how to deal with the early, of, like, just focus on making more money. Get some bars out. Make some gems. Big gem chungus.
Huh?
I like how he's just holding on to metal, like iron brick, until it turns glowing hot. But then again, I guess he's holding on to it using his telekinetic powers more than anything. Got an iron setting on this one, I think. Get the gold nice and hot. And gold chain.
Huh? Huh?
Oh no, they cool down too much. Back you go then. And you get to go there. Alright, so we're gonna have here another. I mean, here maybe a funnel could be useful just in case. I mean, I don't think we really need it, but yeah, we have the conveyor belt that goes up, would go here, and it goes up and drops it into here, and then we can use this thing to melt shit. The thing melted immediately. God. Get. Wump. Oh, right. We're doing stuff. Iron setting. Gold chain. With value of 2,000 monies. Nice. Alright, so. One more tube for one more filter. Then at least one that goes. You know what? We're gonna need a bunch of these because eventually, yeah, this thing needs to be underground. Right now, it's just here because it was the closest and it was, you know, good enough. So for 2,000, actually, if we get 2 of those that goes up, that'll be 1,000. Yeah, still, but it's not enough to get both of those and this one. Oh well. By the time we get back,
Huh?
it'll be better. But yeah, our progress would be faster if we had better quality ores in, you know, just straight up. Which we can get if we go deeper down, but with better quality. Now for this, there is no actual quality difference, but there's more, you know, more ore per dirt the further down you go, as far as I've understood. And there's like different tiers of dirt. I haven't really figured that one out. I'm assuming it's similar to, like, there's that quarry with the aquifer, and the map there has areas marked with 1, 2, and 3. So I'm assuming there again, then higher tier stuff will have buggers. Will have, you know, again, more ore per dirt. And I'm wondering, like, what is like the maximum weight for a metal bar? Is there one?
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Thanks for your business.
Sorry, no one. 1, 2. Holy shit. We can afford it. Right? Ooh.
Huh?
Now we'll need to bring the coins back with us, actually, because we do need to now get a couple of straight pipes. And then our current crappy ass setup will be slightly more automated, which means we can then make hopefully more money, especially if I just go on a little side adventure. Oh no, though.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Oh, the top hat was, yeah, he just selling fancy shit. How do you like it so far? Hey, well, I'm having a lot of fun.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
No, I can do that. 50 weight empty. Yep, that's doable. Because I can't. So far, everyone just wants iron ore in weights I do not have access to. Because, well, I mean, I'd have to dig down and do things by hand. I mean, which isn't really that difficult. But so far, I'm having fun because, like it says in the title and so on, I've been, took a day off yesterday because I'm sick. I'm still sick, and I didn't feel like playing anything too complicated. But I do like me some automation games. So this game seemed like a nice, chill experience. We still get to do some automation fun times, do some planning, but you don't have to like really worry about, oh no, my character's gonna die because of the, gas mixture content. So no astronauts or stationeers. Those are more intense. But nice, chill little game like this. The music is nice. The experience for me is very pleasant.
Huh?
Ooh, maybe I should buy one of those manual sorters. Nothing else than just for dealing with the jimmies for now. Now the problem here is, yeah, nah, it kind of works. I just hope that'll work.
Huh?
Leave that one here. We needed... Or do we? There's one straight one here already. No. Fish goes in bucket. One bend, one straight. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. You're turned off. And now we'll do what people in chat pointed out not too long ago that I should have done all along. There we go.
Huh?
Now where's that bendy bit? There you are. Hey there, Doggo. Could do that. Ooh. An escaped piece of iron ore. Only one person I've seen use so many buckets. Everyone else I've ever watched use lots of pans and never buys bucket number 2 because it did not pan out for Hanu. No, I got like a couple of pans. I got some extra buckets just because I was digging stuff with shovel, and it just because the outputs of two buckets can be combined into one bigger one, and all of that goes in a pan. So I got 4 of these just because it helped at that bit. God dang it. Alright. Why are you there? Oh no. I know I had some coins. Where did I put them? I dropped them somewhere super sensible, and now I will never find them again. Perfect. I need one bendy tube. Magnet. I did. Magnet on a stick is amazing. I love magnet on a stick. Magnet on a stick is my friend. Pandering the convention. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Santi, as well. And I like games that avoid as much of the maintenance in real time as possible. Hunger is almost always a negative unless it's caused by choice. Yeah, I like games where instead of hunger being like a negative malice, it's it's not even like a debuff, but a lack of a buff. Like look at, say, for example, Valheim, because a lot of it, because you could have said like, okay, hunger is a debuff, because a lot of it is choice and how do you represent things, right? Oh, I could even, yeah. All right, let's see. Like Valheim has its like health system tied to food. So it's not like directly hunger per se, actually. But it is, hunger adjacent, if nothing else. Because if you, like, portray your thing as being like, oh no, if you don't eat, you'll grow hungry, and then you get like a negative effect, like, oh no. Whereas it's if you then portray the same thing, mechanically identical, where, if you don't eat, you're at your base level. If you do eat, then the foods give you buffs, and you need those buffs for certain things, for like, more, being able to carry more things, and so on and so forth. So in those situations, yeah, then the story changes. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 bendy tubes if we have the money for it. So yeah. But I will agree, where if you don't eat, you die. But then again, that depends on the game. If you have your survival crafter kind of thing, where you want to simulate a sort of gruff survival, then yeah, it might not be the fun. But maybe you're not going for a fun game. You're going for your cool simulation game. It's fine. I've learned of the secrets.
Come have a gander.
Huh?
Yeah, but this thing, but yeah, and then in this game, yeah, I very much enjoyed the just, ooh, they break the filter. Okay, so instead of them, your machine's breaking, your filters break. So, okay, something always needs fixing. That's very neat, actually. Ooh, that means, you know, to turn off what I do want to, I don't want the turn off to be there. I want to be right behind this thing. Because I think even though the water wasn't flowing, it was still kind of flowing enough for this thing to, you know, get damaged. Ooh, that is neat. Oh, okay, let's finish fixing. Or not. What? Okay. The pressure gauge. Ah. Well, that's neat. Was not expecting that. Very cool. Panda, okay, back into the housework, which will keep being my house if work. That's off an hour. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Knobstar. Thank you for coming by, saying hi. Always lovely to hear from you, friend. I bought some bendy tubes. Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
There. So that'll work for now. Now there's no more corks in use. Base is a bit of a mess, but it kind of works. Okay, the iron ore is coming in. Plump. Heckin' shit works. lacking rubies. Yeah. At this point, though, yeah, I'm starting to think about maybe buying a couple of more pans. Oh. Not for now. Ooh, 4.7. I wanted 15. That's a heavy emerald that they want. I wish there was like a rack for holding these freaking scrolls and things. Nice. It'll save me like literal seconds of work. Getting on Stationeer vibe. Yeah, I mean it's a belty automation one. I was recommended the mining mogul game as well, which I think we've seen Discount Engineer play. Stationeer, maybe Stationeer's vibe from the graphics, because it has that sort of plasticky, toy-like vibe to it as well. I feel like 3 gem compressors will be good automation. Yeah, that's pretty much the next one, yeah. Then we need 3 sorters for the different gems, and then 3 of these compressors. Pick a random gem type each use and compress all of that gem. So 3 for flips. Is that true, Western? That feels a little silly. Accepted 1 and split the rest on the ground. Stop thinking. Oh no! Oh well, we'll wait for some more gems to fill up here and then we'll do that thing. So in between, what do we do now then? We have a couple of those. Let's make another money unit then, I guess. Right. The one thing I'm thinking about here is that what if we have like another one of these belts going up on this side, and then we have a belt that I sort of manually feed into using the magic buckets and stuff. Huh? That's a little dumb. Better just have get our hands on one of these and have it deep underground or something. Or yeah, move the entire process further this way or to the other side. Yeah, we'll get there. $700. Last time I played this was the patch after the DLC release. Unless it changes then. Yeah, well, we gotta wait until we get a mixture of gems, and then we will absolutely experiment. Because that means, yeah, then this machine can just be here at the end instead, which frees up a pan, I guess. Ooh, I like the bubbles. Except, of course, liquid metal, so that would imply you're heating this not just to a melting point, but to a point where the metal turns gaseous, and that's pretty fucking hot. That's insanely hot. There we go. That or their impurities. Yeah, but they usually don't end up at the bottom because the impurities are usually lighter than the metal. So when all melts, the impurities stay at the surface, so they won't get to quite the same heat to cause a bubble. But yeah. But that's a good point. I should hammer this shit down. Where is that? There it is. But not that one. Sometimes I need to pull it out. Oh, can hammer a freaking pan in place? Feels a little silly though. This one might then move here, so we don't wanna. And I just realized I was about to like break my own rules. Because usually I don't want to build a new base. I don't want to until we have one working, which we do now. Then I'm thinking like, oh, I will dismantle this and move it all somewhere else. And then I realize, wait, no, you don't break down the old base until the new base is already built. As such, we can use this as a sort of, like I said, base, haha, and see about bringing in some mining and stuff from underground. Yeah, like I said, yeah, we can actually just do some redesign, nothing too much here. This is a T piece. What if instead we have a piece going down? But the T pieces don't bend that way, so we... Alright, this one goes down here, then to the side. So that way we have a straight one here, then we can have a thing goes up here. Oh, of course, we just have one going up here, and then it goes over there. Either way, we're going to have another thing throwing in lumps, and it'll be fine. And we put a new drill under the ground. There we go, we have a plan. Step 1, get the car out of the way. Step 2, what the heck is this? It's a magic bar.
Huh?
Now we have enough money, we can then do a second one. Weight of 30. And then we need to buy a safe. Just because I think it could look nice. And it's advertised itself as a place to store your bars. So that seems neat. So yeah, now we're making some money. Not enough to be very too useful, but some.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
You know what? That's okay. Everyone wants fucking tomato soup. I ain't got no heckin' soup. I never even seen a tomato. I don't even know how I'm alive. I hadn't eaten in days or had a drink. All I'm doing is digging. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must dig. I realize that I don't know why I'm here. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one here because we don't need pipes and shit. That's 800.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
Used machines. This one was... Oh, they're locked now. Oh, yeah, bastard. You sell like you're gonna sell me like one of each, and then I have to get the breast from... Craftably nice helm. I know. I've seen it. I've seen the machines. Oh well. No biggie. Now...
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Sure you do. Right. Money comes with me. You only buy your first pair, the rest you have to craft at ISOM. I mean, that did mention, like, hey, they sell more machines, it's... Alright, yeah. Your character is secretly photosynthetic, you see. It would make sense. You only ever need one harvester, though. Oh, yeah, the harvest. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Oh, no, shit's busted. There we go. Well, 2 different kinds of gems is enough for experimenting. Greens and there's blues. Well, hot diggity dog. It heckin' works. Did a funny little jumpy jump. Alright. Okay, that's wrong. Turning you off makes more sense. We can preempt what needs to be done. With that. And that. There we go. Good old close enough. Close enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to add then more filter for the whole Cloutium and Core Stone eventually, but this thing will never grab them. Yep, everything looks like it should be just fine. Kind of impress him how free objects seem. Objects falling and landing, I mean. Yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, the physics here is fun, simple but fun, and enough that it all works. How many drills? There's the setup could change. Yeah. Can we filter 3 things at once? So you need like drive around the 3 sides to tip 1 compressor. Catch our filter feeders running around there, mouths open. Ooh, that is very true. Could be. Cut. Damn it. Bunk. Oh. An onyx gem? I've never seen those before. Are you worth anything? They're small but pricey. I'll take it. So huh. There we go. And now we have a vat here for holding the gem. Alright. Iron onyx is just quartz. It's valuable if you want quarter top. It's cheap and cheerful like glass, beads, or jewelry. Yeah, stuff jumping out is the new thing. I remember that. Yeah. At least it shows us what's not being compressed, you know? That's worth nice, neat 100. Sure, we'll use this one for a gem, for a piece of jewelry. This one needs to get even bigger. One little piece of platinum. And this one for when it's time for the pump. how heavy are you then? 69. Nice. Very nice weight. Now then there's the stock market that buys some kind of metal bar. What the hell have I bought? What is this? Oh, it's my money. $2,400. We're gonna need two more filters and three more uppies. So two more filters to the right, three more uppies, and three more of these. We can't get those for those few grand, but we can at least get the filters and so on. Even though we can't make too much use of the filters just yet. And that's okay. But yeah, now we need to wait for this. I think I sell them for the crafting of the thing. We needed like a few hundred. And we'll have to buy the magnifying glass. Alright, we're gonna go buy the magnifying glass. Did I put the jewelry here already? Yeah. Magnifying glass. A couple of filters for the cloutium and core stone. Cloutium and core stone aren't technically that important right now. But they will be. Especially if I, get those mining tools deeper underground. Now we actually finally have money, we should probably also have a look-see at things like what all actually is there of the automation areas.
I sure am hungry.
Too bad, man.
Did you know these items are praised by multiplying the base?
Huh?
So 3,000. Let's see. Does the truck drink? Doesn't look like it, no. We'll see the water level up top has gone down though, so something's happening there.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Hi, how's it going?
Hey there, Sam. It's going good.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Come have a gander.
Can save on, at least hopefully. Well,
Thanks for your business.
huh? Mm-hmm.
Take a look at my goods.
Look at my goods. My goods are amazing. I can't buy this thing because I can't do it getting on the truck, so screw that plan then.
Piste
Now there's a piece of floor there. There we go. Hey there, Time Lord. I just wanted to have like larger, like flicking floor tiles at a time. Alas, 'twas not to be. So, first we have a look-see here. Now we need one more filter to the right. And it's thingy going up. Then we need it for the Cloutium. Eh? And the core stone.
You won't find better prices than these.
That's true. I won't, because you all have the same ones as far as I can tell. So it's the guy that destroyed this game. Let's game it out. Oh yeah, let's game it out. Yeah, they do crazy stuff there. But you know, you can probably do all kinds of crazy shit if you know what you're doing, which I don't. So I'm just doing my best here, trying to have a fun time.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
1,330. Let's burn it all for one of these. There. $18 coins. And send them to the sky. Ugh. Oh, wasn't paying attention. There we go. Yeah, I like how the NPC, he hit the NPC with the truck. Yeah, they just go like, ugh. Ugh. Whoa, there we go. Spin, spin, go. Okay, filters are busted again. I'm starting to feel like you might want to have like a separate water system for your... Oh no, I'm trapped. For your machines. Yeah, the filters don't seem worth it. Because it seems like it'll be easier and faster to repair the machine once they break rather than keep on fixing these things. Because now I have to fix these and these. I thought these would just, you know, help. Apparently they won't. So, that sucks. Wasted money on those. quick sec. There we go. No. Yeah, we'll turn this one around so all facing out, because now we can't build one there. Alright. Couple of bars. Alright. Oh, yeah, oh, there we go. Don't go sitting in a funny way. Damn it, give me fucking rubber. Because the middle one now has a T we don't need. And well, everything is unhooked already, so much well. Right. Let's do the stone magic. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put in the stone filtering. Still kind of works, but it could work better. Bowl of gems. Okay, so then we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need more floor. But it's funny, onyx gem is like somehow valuable. And it's like, well, that's kind of glass. But they said, yeah, quartz. Far from very, anything especially rare or durable, which also is one of the things that makes certain stones more valuable than others. run up, sell, run down, and buy blocks.
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Yeah, sure you are. I will mind whoever I want to mind, friendo.
Ain't doing any refunds here.
Magic coin. Yeah, I said it before, but yeah, I like how they did with the coins in this game. That instead of the player having an inventory or like a wallet or anything, no, the coins are an object just like everything else in the game. Then they don't have to worry about coding a player dedicated inventory. No, they only have to worry about the coin object. It's a neat and interesting choice. Buy enough for 100 coins worth of floor. There you go. Which is very little. Now, because we can fit these on the cart better than the truck, so I'm assuming we could do some similar things with the big floor that I wanted to buy, but you know, couldn't. Yeah, so thanks to these shapes, we can do some tiling effects as well on the floors, which is quite neat. But yeah, we needed 2 more filters, and then this guy goes here. Oh yeah. Send it 1 more straight. Come on. And there we go, friendos.
Huh?
Right. Gems go here. Some other gems would go. I guess we could just arbitrarily choose, say, the onyx one. And they'll be pushed to the side. Do to have. No. Oh well. Well, let's have a little bit of a onyx gem mess there. It'll be fine. In the meantime. I'm expecting there to be pretty much any of this, but no. Better to have, better safe than sorry and all that. And now we have all the smelters for all the materials. We have many of the necessary filters. Yeah. Let's turn it back on. And then we just leave it on now for a while. While we try to figure out the next steps. I guess we could go now to go do some physical mining, which will lead to then us eventually getting the corium, which needs some more. There we go. Fix that whatever strange reaction we had there. Alright, all the money is taken care of. So, ultimately, relatively simple sorting stack. Harvester needs more stuff, but we'll be digging that out manually, I think, yeah. Alright, so, step number 1, pickaxe. And there's that one lantern there beneath those stone floors, actually. I just remember the one free lantern from the beginning that was just sort of like buried underground. Oh, I think we found it. These be as deep as we can go. Excellent. Feel like a child again. Found an old candy thing. Ahoy brows. Similar to fizzy candy or pop rocks. It's a weird German candy for soda making. The last time I was 7 or 8 years old. Ooh. Yeah, the old, like, childhood snacks thing can be a pretty wild kind of nostalgia trip. It's true.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Come on. There we go, friends. We are going there. Oh, heck. And yes. Spacing out. Terribly sorry, everyone. I'm not being quite as social as I would like to be. But yeah. The sickness is real.
Huh?
There you go.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Fun time. Because I had so much emotions, the kid munching on those. Most was forbidden by the parents because of all the sugar. Mm-hmm. Fun times indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking like if we do that kind of stuff with the pockets, and I have my own set of belts. Oh, bringing that shit up. And that could also help. Yep, those are not helping anymore. So just leave him. Just gonna like let the rip out the broken fuses instead of fixing him. Ooh, giant lump of stuff. Is that like the maximum level for these cauldrons? I wonder.
Huh?
Yeah, 'cause he complains when he can't put it down without clipping. Very dark in here. Could probably get me some of those mining helmets. I'd probably just bring that thing in here. Now the automation is working now. It's time for us to go back to our roots. Manual digging. This should mean that we should have a chance for the higher quality stuff, I think. Unless that's also tied into the like manual cleaning of the ores, of the dirt. I don't know about that one. Yeah, but even that would be pretty quick compared to, you know, see, a big lump goes in, many things come out. The point that we should probably start cleaning some of these by hand, so I can start weighing the metal ore lumps. Where's that pickaxe? There it is. Oh, can't dig through there. There we go, perfect. Now there are stairs to be sold at least in at least one store I've seen has stairs for sale. That's good enough for one. That's not. Excellent. Cleaned up and everything. A whole bunch of gems there. Fish goes in fish bucket. $2.11. 1.52. 1.53. 1.78. So these three at least we can go give to some buggers. Emerald with weight of 16. And this thing. Well, card can't be used for anything anymore. I made my choices. To Thomas of Ember Cradle. That's a nice big heavy gold lump as well. Okay. Now you're Thomas, right?
I'd like you to make me something. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Now the tokens are then a different kind of currency used for, like, I think the automation a lot more. They're more like the sort of quote-unquote higher tier deals. Or today, gone tomorrow. And this guy
I'd like you to make me something.
wants a dagger with a golden dagger, the weight of 200. I'll take it. Prospecting Guild. 800 tokens, was it? It's mad amount. And this has a blue band. So I'm guessing like that is the closest, I guess, I've seen to like a quest item so far.
Hey there.
No. That's all I gotta say to you. Now this thing is... Oh no, there you go. Way heavier than he requires, but you know what? It's okay. I can get more by digging underground.
I'd like you to make me something. Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Glad you liked it, friendo. Now, I know I've seen other quest givers. Oh, we haven't been here. So this is also a mysterious cave. With pedestals. Means like, aha, secrets. Clues must be somewhere.
These relics, lost under the dirt. How I long to see them again.
I see, lost under the dirt. Okay, so we gotta go blow up the ground, dig underground, and we might find some secrets there, eh? Good to know, good to know. Come to this place. Hello. You want
I'll
something?
trade you for some guild tokens.
15 weight emerald. Nice. Stock market. You will buy fish. 98%. Fair enough. Specifically mackerel, I believe.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Don't mind me, I'm just mooching about.
That sounds incredibly suspicious. A fish bucket. Exclusively stores fish. I think we need one of those. A rod rack. And a fishing... My first fishing rod. That implies that will be my second fishing rod. Magnifying glass. Well, I don't have any money on me, so I don't need to worry about it. Tool racks. More filters. Got some metal bars clean in half. So I can do your... if necessary... shenanigans and math, I guess. To get closer to the weight you want. Who the...
Wonder where all these boots come from.
Boots. If you put the shrimp in the bucket. I'm guessing that will be my second fishing rod. Boots. Assuming that's stuff you get by fishing. I guess I should give fishing a go. But first we'll need money for that. Alright, everything's still running. Good, good. There we go. Big chungus. They're filling up quite nicely. How heavy are you now? Ooh, almost there. Oh, like almost there. Nice. Even there's just a kind of reminder. Oh, now what are you worth? 129. Oh no, my thing's spazzing out. How heavy is this now? 91. It was 200 gold. Jesus, so it has to be like one entire full of thingy of just gold. So I'm gonna make an iron ring with an onyx gem. So why not? Sell that. Get money to buy some spanners.
I reckon bridge bow.
Go for brick air. Bingen. If you keep on using slang.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
Hey up, lad.
And I'm thinking, yeah, then iron probably used in, say, weapons might give us
Hey there.
better. Because I'm wondering, like, does it matter in which order we use the materials? Probably doesn't, other than for, like,
The
aesthetics.
deeper you dig, the better the resources.
So 2 of these would be 110. So, 2 back costs the same. That one's like, you know, not close, but not quite there for like the 100 we might want for the other guy. That was 16 weight. The other one, what did the other one want a 15 weight? Four. Ooh, that was a big chunk. There we go. Oh, there's less shit than he's fixing. I'll have to wait for that thing to just keep growing bigger. And that's enough emerald. For the emerald fans, yeah, there we make it go. Desmond of Bridgeport. Hey, they went away. That's a long time ago. on Spacecraft now. Funny little automation game, Hydroneer. Yeah. It is a fun one, and it's nice and, you know, chill, which is perfect for my current health. So, about 2k from these. Almost 100. Ooh, nice. How's that going for you? I was excited, but kind of bounced on seeing it was online. It's an online game. Oh. I've been also like looking at it, sort of like with a side eye. Like that could be neat. But, you know, I like my survival crafting thing to be, you know, solo. Found Selfish Side on my first day. Oh, you did? Hey, nice! It's weird how small Twitch can be, sort of like once you start knowing the streamers, then you start like finding the streamers in places. You're like, oh wait, I know you. I've seen you in places. Now where's the other one? Like, you know, the whole Lord of the Rings. I know your face. Devs branded as solo or MMO. There's actually just tutorial and MMO, which is caused a big backlash. Ooh. Well, then yeah. Then I'm glad I haven't really gotten to know it too much just yet, because that is exactly what I do not want in that kind of game. Ooh. No. But being online also means your automation don't stop running because you're not in the game. Yeah, but what if I do want it to stop running? You know, it's... Oh wait, no. That means it's an increment. It's also then like instead of having like logical progression, you feel the feeling you're achieving things. No, you must build a thing and keep it online forever. But unless, of course, you buy our secret premium currency, which will make your automation automate faster. If it ain't there yet, it's coming. Very tragic. I don't think so. Someone in management is already like...
I think this game went from no-brainy game to Hannah's taste of complexity Luel.
Yeah, I mean, it is so like it's simple enough. Like I said, it is exactly the kind of game I want, but without too much complexity in here. You know, it's fun for all kinds of fun shenanigans, and you know, doing what I at least consider to be neat things. I'm gonna throw these buckets down under there. And then consider our next move. One was go sell things for money. See about trying to get more of these tokens, and then we'll see what can I get for those tokens. Now, no one wants this stuff in Bridgeport. I do believe the people who have given us sort of quests are marked with exclamation points. There's one extra yellow one there on the left. I don't know what that means. I feel like I missed something. And that's where the... And then the Burnscroft has a blue one. I've never been to Grangefield. I'm with the Horizia EU server. Start a Corp 2 if someone wants to team up. Hey, nice. Yeah, so if someone is playing Spacecraft and wants to join Monoway in a Corp, can I recommend Monoway as a cool person. And I'm pretty sure you're going to have a good time playing with them. So, Bridgeport, it is. I can probably leave this to run for a while. Whoop. I saw you. Almost empty. So we're gonna see, and then we'll see what kind of stuff can be bought with tokens. 'Cause I do believe there's tokens are used for the farming things. I'm wondering, like, should I get up? Have a farm thing running? Oh, right, then the fish thing. Kind of forgot about that, fishy. Oh well. Because the current production is pretty much slow, only because our input is less than ideal. So we need more digging machines, which means, well, I'm gonna do some more digging manually. So that's what I was thinking. If we do the there we go.
Come have a gander.
I'd like you to
You
make
want
me
a
something.
fucking soup?
I'd like you to make me something. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Yeah, because I think we can build the sort of like the tracks. What are they freaking live with, you know?
I sure am hungry.
Steam with someone, yeah. Mostly solo online. It's me. Where's the both worlds? Yeah. Now, mind you, everyone, that's just how I like to play my games. It's a matter of taste, and everyone's, you know, has their own, and it's a-okay. Now, I've seen some quest givers, I'm pretty sure here as well, who are on about rocks. Now, I've also driven over a few of those with my car. Well, maybe I should have been like just accepting those quests instead of just trying to ignore all the people. Ooh, is there something up here? I mean, I guess. Technically, yes. Well, that's a spine coming up from there, goes through here. Oh! Somehow I hadn't like noticed that this entire town is built around this like skeleton. And then the rib cage, and then the skull. How does Space plan to pay their server costs? Oh, is it a single buy-in?
With some scran.
Ooh. That is another good indication then that if they don't have a premium currency yet, they will soon. Yeah, then of course, then premium currency or microtransactions is the only really way to go at that point, which is, you know, understandable. I mean, you have to pay the server somehow, and you know, doing anything as long as it allows people to just have fun with the game, seems like it should be quite doable. Logic repeater, keypad, logic cables, logic smelter. Advanced smelting technology requires logic input, 17,000. Gem compressor, well, we have one of those. Logic destroyer, destroys items. Logic magnet, when switched on, pulls in objects within a 2-block range. A logic light hook. Logic reader, delay, flip. Diode. On a grater. A flip-flop. And a logic valve. Logic spanner hurling units. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls spanner forward.
Make sure you read the description of every item. I am not responsible for any damage.
Fair enough, thank you. Durability reader. Pass a durability reading every second if facing an item which has durability.
A
Alright.
cable never forgets.
That's very nice. So this one will then be reading the durability. If something is damaged, then it sends a signal to this thing, which is shoots spanners. Hurls spanners at the machine. Logic content reader. Reads the liquid content of a smelter's. Outputs it as a logic value. Okay, yeah, so this one will detect all the smelter is full to make a bar. Logic weight reader. Pass an accumulative weight reading. When a resource enters in front, can be reset using the inputs at the top. Okay, so it detects weight. Counts items passed through the gate. Yeah, so it counts just how many. So you can have, and they can probably reset it somehow with a signal. Logic TNT, Logic Mini Nuke, 26,360. Buy stuff. No. Maybe.
Make sure you read the description of every item.
So the logic smelter
I'm not responsible
has
for
a
any damage.
logic input there. Logic input to create a bar. Okay, yeah, so then the ore gets dumped up top. And it's melted here somehow with magic. And then when the reader detects that it is full, it sends the logic down here, it creates a bar. Then I'm wondering what the magnet would. Then the magnet pulls a bar out of it and dumps it down. Logic lamp produces light. I kind of want to see how efficient this is. Wait, I don't have any money on me. That's fine then. We looked, we tried. We dreamt, we cried. So far, I'll enjoy the game until they start needing to start subs. Then I'll reevaluate. Yeah, I mean, I hopefully they'll, just look at, say, Path of Exile and just add cosmetics, add other things. There's many ways to finance a game other than your upfront, than a sub. But if you have an online game and you have no subs, then you need an ongoing income source. This just has to be done because the server cost will be there. And you'll run out of new players eventually. Oh. Jewelry can be sold here for a higher percentage. So yes, and I just then had to start collecting shit, then gambling at the stock market, just visiting them and hoping they might have a higher number than 100%. And then there's these weird vehicles for 3,500 tokens. So for those quest things, a hydro mole, utility vehicle used for digging tunneling holes, prospecting ground for ore veins. I'm like, what? But what's an ore vein? I've never even heard of an ore vein. What is ore vein? Or is it something only you can find? I can only assume as much. It's like a magic thing. Realistically, the actual cost of the host isn't very much compared to updates and support for years. Concept becomes what happens when they pull the plug. Can you host your own? It's now virtual pay for it. Yeah, maybe. Core stone intake water pump. Pumps water in the pipe system at 350 pressure. This one takes 600 tokens. Angled weapon rack. Crafted weapons. Oh, right, yeah, curved weapon rack. Okay, they are more decorative than anything. Taskboard. Source task notes for EDC display. Oh, yes, please. What's this then? The prospecting helmet. Finds nearby ore vein. What the heck is an ore vein? Logic gate. Logic saw hook. Hooks onto straight conveyor belts. Cuts resources down to a desired size. Input size with. Okay, that is also then handy for when you want your. You want something of an X weight. If it's bigger, cut this thing. Then you have a detecting system for getting that exact weight. And the excess gets split out somehow. Yeah. Tier 3 advanced shovel. Dig dirt into bucket and pour it in the pan. Advanced pickaxe and advanced. This thing just intrigues me. In 430 tokens, we have not that many. But I think we have more than 25, so at least I can buy the... We have 179. So I get me one of these at least. The weapon knives could be fun, but at this point we're not really making them in those kinds of amounts really. For it to matter. Should have driven the car a little closer. Spend your tokens here, yes. What's here then? The Cottage Supply Company. A pallet, cottage floors. Ooh, like tiled floors. Nice. Pillar foundations, pillar foundation, pillar half, doors, angle. Oh yeah, these are the construction bits. We're making a nice cottage. Cottage. Very nice. And someone else like selling carts around here. Yeah, this one. Itchy carts.
Looking for summit? You reckon you could get this for me?
77. Ooh, 500 tokens though. Yes, please. I guess I should have been accepting those lower level quests for a while now. Because now, obviously, my production capabilities have improved, and with that, now the kind of stuff they're demanding from me. Quest log would be much better than paper items ammo. Yes, it would, but...
Hey, look, lad.
I mean, they're going for a vibe, for a feel, for a thing in the game, and, you know...
I got the goods, if you got the cash.
I'll appreciate their dedication to the whatever they're doing. The fast wooden cart, the agile wooden cart. Kind of want to see how this...
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
You won't find better prices than these.
Agilely. How is this? Is it? No, I can jump with the other. I can jump with the cart. I did not know this.
I need something specific.
Looking for summit?
Let's destroy the cart. There you go. Again, I forgot what I was doing. We must return. I need... We have 2,000 hydro coins. Pretty much nothing but these.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
One left turning one. These ones. Straight one. And we have 500 left. $300 left. Gonna be needing a lot of pipes to make all of this work, but the good thing is we're gonna make our own pipe network for this input stuff because they don't care about the water quality. So the other ship breaking won't be affecting how these wheelers won't work. And the next time we make some money, then we're gonna visit the other town that has the farming stuff and see, can we use normal money, or do we need to use tokens in order to start earning stuff with the or to start on the farming game. Oh, sorry about that. But so far looking pretty okay. With these things we can then, in my little underground hole, the idea is to just make a little conveyor belt system all the way down there. So I can just manually chuck stuff on a belt. Rad. Acts a bit weird. And I guess I'm, gonna be needing more pans. The crucibles can hang out there. I'm glad the cost is low, but no matter how you feel about the industry or humanity, the euros for the servers have come from somewhere. They haven't got a convincing argument on where the cash is coming from. I don't believe they have the future. Say you could plan for the plug to be pulled, but that's kind of a rotten scenario for both the dev and gamer, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because it's the thing, like, no one... The things always need to be paid for somehow. Someone somewhere is paying for everything. Nothing is... And the thing is, it has to be built on a sort of potentially infinite scenario, not a temporary one. Now, they always are. Because, you know, a game will exist potentially for many, many years. And that's why you need to then plan for, well, how do you make your money when you no longer have your... When your sort of new player income goes down. No, this wasn't really what I was intending to put these, but we did need some here as well, so might as well put them here, I guess. It's even up off the ground here.
Hey up, lad.
Alright, can't see no new quests into the close vicinity. I wonder if I could put the map there. I found a stanky boot. So stanky. See, it still has that yellow. What is that? Or is that like some kind of secret quest in here? Let me try to go here. Nope. At this point I can only assume.
Each stock market buys something different.
Iron bars, 103%. Nice.
I don't suppose you can grab me this. I'll take fish, veggies.
And soup. Love me some scran. Glad you like your scran, I guess. 805 Prospect Guild token.
One day I'll buy a shiny new truck.
Take a filter. Plain one. A couple of these going up. With one it's going up. Well, we'll have to build a new hole now, won't we? We'll need, I don't know, 3 more of these, at least. Followed by a corner. Change this one into T that goes this way up. Or no, wait, no, yeah. Like I said, we have to have a second input pipe into system going here. Yeah. Explicitly in their roadmap, self-hosting. If so, great. You're all not really an absolute place for the gone a couple of years in community sports self-hosting. Those things for certain things that exist. Minor. No, not because actually the major one for the developers. Yeah, but it's not a question for the developers. It's a question for the publishers, the ones who run the money. Running the game is not the question. It's about the, it's the money folks. The money folks don't care about the game. They don't care about community. It is never their, it never has and never will be their, like, main focus or any focus, really. Their only focus is on maintaining cash flow. And they're the ones who control the purse strings. So that's why you have to consider that, always then remember that somehow money needs to be made. Even then we give it undue focus. What's the reason? MMO, which has failed for a reason, which did not have its own root cause in lack of money. Yeah. Right. That's growing, that's doing its thing. And these are happening. Now, if you go there, you go there. But those I'm putting like random pipes in random places because a large part of this is just me trying to visualize how many things I need and how deep do we gotta go and how.
Huh?
I'm on the pickaxe again, somewhere too close, I can't see it, it's right in front of my, oh no, face. Well, technically correct based on my inclusion, the inclusion that lack of player base caused a lack of money. There has been any extreme busy game shut down because of the price structure. Either said perhaps, but the successor has already been out for years. Yeah. I mean, there had been like an attempt at making MMOs that just didn't really pan out. But that's, that can happen with any game. But the thing is, yeah, MMOs have the extra risk of ongoing financing and the expectations of investors. The MMO is very expensive to make, so it's very unlikely that whoever's making the MMO has, has all the money on their own. So there will pretty much always be an investor of some sort. And again, these are my idiot opinions. Remember this, I'm an idiot on the internet. I know very little. Everyone should is free to have their own opinions. And I welcome disagreement. Because if we don't expose our own ignorance, then we'll never be cured of it. So that is why I have gotten the comments of, well, if you don't know what you're talking about, why are you saying these things? It's like, well, because I don't know what I'm talking about. And if I'm talking to someone who knows better, I would like to, hear about it and learn. I like getting me an educate. I don't care about being right. You know, for the sake of being right. Alright, now we need some bendy. A little bit of bendy pipe. Just to prepare, and again, help with the whole visualization. At least 3 more of those. We need like 6 bits of bendy pipe. No. Oh, there's a whole bunch of money in here. Nice.
Huh? 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 Huh?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, plus 4. There's 2 per uphill.
Huh?
I lost count.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Well, that's a bit rude, just calling people fat. Give me this hat too.
Huh? Huh?
It's funny when people write like game dialogue and they try to like have all this like quaint slang or something. They go for some British vibes to it, and then they have things like calling things mingy. And like whoever wrote this, they probably wasn't actually that acquainted with actual slang. You just heard funny words and you put them in. Because a minge is a very specific thing. It's a part of a human body, female body to be precise. Well, technically, any mammal would have one.
Huh?
Either that, or they knew exactly what they were putting in here and just going like, we'll see how fighting the horrible powers of censorship by just doing whatever they think we want, kind of thing. Yeah. Fairly certain there was. Go. There we go. yeah, friends. Oh, bugger. That's right, yeah. There we go. Ah, ship crossing, yeah. Well, technically correct based on the inclusion and the lack of player base causes lack of money. Oh yeah. And I think lack of players the very value causes a lack of money, but it's clear that we don't see eye to eye on this, so stop. And of course, allowed to feel how you feel. Time to smoke. Oh, not choice. If I still smoked, I probably would. But thankfully I don't. So I'll be making better choices. Alright, and then this will be, think about as far down as they need to go. Oh, can go.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, work's been sucky today. Rather toward the mines, I couldn't lie. Ooh. That is true. In the end, we all yearn for the mines. We're all children at heart, and all children yearn for the mines. It is true. Tip, you can shovel directly onto a conveyor belt. I'm gonna use it up to you. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm planning for here. So as you can see, we're working on a conveyor belt. It's just, you know, we don't have enough conveyor belt or space. God dang it. Ugh. Things are being doing too well for a little too long.
Huh?
Now the body's all like, you know what? Phlegm.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Secret start digging game of some kind now. 1 hour before work officially ends, but I feel like I earned it. Nice, but you have earned it. Most definitely. So many got that idea already. It's terrifying how many digging games are out there. Yeah, I mean, this is a game about digging and automation and so on. But then there's the one game that was in just purely this is a game about digging a hole, and everyone loved it. There must be something like truly universal and animally primal about, like big fire, big water, about big hole. Maybe humans are like dead animals, and there's some deep animal drive that makes us want to dig big holes. It just feels so rewarding. The fact that we accidentally found cool things underground, and we sort of invented mining. Accidentally, I do believe mining is a byproduct of a human being's desire to dig holes. 8. Enough money. Start using those logic bits. Wait, 2,400 in worth. Yeah, we got no requests. Make a dopamine squeezing stat gambling machine. Also no ARPG. Ooh. Estimated value of 2,700. Except the weapons gambling will sometimes give us more money. So terrifying too. I meant to love a child of one of the really weird nights in Vegas between vampire survivors, Balatro and Path of Exile. Yeah. I see it. I can see the vision. Now that we need one. It's 1, 2, at least 3 more, which is around 1,500, which means that one knife would be enough. Especially if we pick up the few grand extra. Hey, what do you want?
Could do with some scrum.
Sure. Start picking up these random quests. I have no idea how to make scran. No. But hopefully we'll get there eventually. In the meantime... You need what, 400? just over 100. So I'll store it gently on the ground like that. I'll do something simple. Do Pac-Man Tetris. It's not be complicated. I want to capture the satisfying power trip and escalation stakes of an ARPG, but in 999 seconds. Modern farming is a thing in the game. Maybe it will just make sense later, but so far it doesn't feel connected to the core loop. Yeah, I think it's just one of those, you know, in the during the dev cycle, someone, hey, I want to add some farming to the game. And hey, yo, it could be cool. Could be part of the whole, like, you know, automate this, automate that, and then they sort of put it in. And no one really asked the question of, like, is this cohesive with the whole logic and vibe of the game? And then they go like, oh, right, I was supposed to get the money. Oh, well. There's a lot of these games that have these, like, bits that are, like, disjointed, don't really, like, match, but it's probably something that, you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time where they were developing things. And then no one just really asked the question of, how does this fit in with the rest of the game? And then, you know, by that point, they spent a lot of money and a lot of time making it happen, so it's, you know, might as well put it in the game now. 30 seconds. Hello, and later in the game it does connect. The beauty of 3, 6, and 9. Ooh. And then Makab. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, because also, like, I'm not really worrying too much about the game, and it's just having fun time. And then sort of try to, like, relax and chillax and... Oh no, the number's going down. But is it still is it a high number that's going down, or is it like a shit number? Where the fuck? There you go. 92. Well, can't. Not gonna happen. Oh, sorry. Doing good, thanks. Hope yours as well. Yeah, doing good. Despite the sickness, and doing okay. I bought the game yesterday, played through the tutorial, mucked about a little bit, and then today I started a new run on stream. And so far, the perfect sort of chill automation experience. The music is also very relaxing. It very much captures that vibe, so the developers most definitely have got that nailed down, like for a sort of more relaxed vibe to it. Even though the trailer has a lot of action going on, the game itself is just wonderfully pleasant. With the music, it's chill, there's enough time, there's no rush anywhere, there's a bit, the dogs are going crazy in the background, hopefully they won't bother people. Someone must have opened the door.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
I mean, podgy, isn't that... Podgy's fat, right? They're like, ooh, those Panclang brothers, they're a bit fat, aren't they? Or unless they're calling them
I reckon
dumb.
Bridgepaw was mean.
Which I guess they might be going for, because I'm guessing the Panclang... Yep, Panclang brothers scrapyard, yeah. Because calling them fat is just sort of like odd. Ooh, been playing it for about a month. No spoiler here. Thank you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably buy a cart for the town as well, and then we'll just travel with the car in between towns. Wait. I could probably back the car in there. Oh well, too late now. Small teams are bad at the editing, kill your darlings type thing. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Not least of all because large studios keep those assets and ideas used in other games. Yeah. Trailer, that's what make the truck make sense. Something big enough for those huge slabs. That is true. Look, 999 is the highest number in the game can display years old. Fair enough. I made like a movie about idiot brain with burr. Yeah. It's a very chill game and there's no punishment for doing things your own way. Or not the meta way. Just chill mining. Yeah, exactly, Nectar. That's why it's perfect for a sick day for a person who enjoys these kinds of games. Now, the way I'm sort of envisioning it, I think I want one that turns to the right as well. There we go. And then... You know what? Rather than relying on the fact that I might have counted correctly, let's assume I counted wrong and do one extra just in case.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
A little bit of tokens. The only place that I found that you can actually use tokens were the more advanced things there. So we're gonna do some more missions, some more tokens. Because I did find that, yeah, that there's the whole... Now there's new vehicles, there's the ATV and fancier trucks and... Wait, what the heck was that thing, by the way? This was the farming. No? Like expensive tool for making flat ground. I guess, you know, this is... For those who just want to play with the roller. You know, sure, fine, why not? It's a bit like Farming Simulator in that way. Except that thing, I guess, does have some punishment, but there's a lot of stuff that is like, well, you know, we can do this because it's fun. It's, you know, just nice to be simulating the whole, like, driving a roller around. Oh. Starting new Court Keeper save now. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, Court Keeper hasn't really gotten me too hooked. I mean, SS was fun, but it started getting a little repetitive. Like, it was fun, like, for a point. I liked the NPC system, but then it still ended up being a little... I don't know. I guess, yeah, at the core of it, it just sort of like lost its grip on me. And Core Keeper, I enjoyed it when I got it for like early access, but then, you know, for whatever reason, I just sort of lost its hook on me. Now one more would put it there. I wish we could like hang these from like the ceiling or some shit. Oh no. Now there's some store somewhere that sells stairs. It's a boot. We'll put the boot in the with the chute. I'm struggling to figure that game out. I cleared a decent circle around the starting area, not really unlocked anything. I'm not sure if there's really guidance of next steps, because it's assumed you know from the other similar games, or if I'm just stupid. There's guidance, but you're right, the game doesn't really tell you what to do or where to go. Yeah, because that was in like the early access demo era, it was like, hey yo, there's the bosses, there's like things that'll summon you to like go fight the bosses. And okay, cool, so there's a goal. There's bosses, fight the bosses. They unlock things. Hey, neat. And yeah, then you win a few, and then you're like, okay, now what? And like the game is there, but then it's like, yeah, you sort of have to, I don't know, like y'all said, sort of have to know what to do. Oh, right, we have the magic helmet. There we go. Alright. And the question is... Oh yeah, yes, by talking for the tools. I'm assuming they'll also then dig faster, maybe a larger area, who knows? The ground here looks different from the normal dirt. Norbish dirt. So is this good dirt? Is it bad dirt? I don't know. So there are the like very obvious like asset differences, and I'm like, is this good dirt? Is that bad dirt? Is there more better ore here? Am I breaking things I shouldn't be breaking? Alright, we can awkwardly get out. Perfect. That looks like it might work. I need two bendy pipes in there. Or actually a third one would be good. Although we have one. It's okay. The bendy pipe merchant is close by. So we need at least one bendy pipe. A cork, which we have multiples of. That was silly. And, oh, sorry. And then straight pipes. Well, we'll start with these. There. So now we got water coming in. We'll put it there. Just put it all the way up here. It goes there. It goes in the machine. Heckin' glorious. Then we'll be digging by hand to start with, just because, you know, that shit's fun. And then we'll have to get ourselves another one of these. Which is not... Oh, right. That's what we wanted there, like 100. Yeah, we have to visit Icehelm, the Mega Super Forge. And... we need, what, 1, 2, 3... At least 4 straight pipes. Oh, right. Sorry. Ah, bummer. Didn't save it on the cloud. My epic save game is lost. Boo. Oh, tragic. That's the problem with the whole cloud thing, I guess, because you might end up getting like too used to it, and like, oh, someone else will fix it. And when you get too used to someone else saving your ass, at least, you know, in my experience in life. Oh, I lost a bunch of money. That's when things go less than amazing. I don't need it now, so there's no point in buying shit in advance. Was there anything else here?
Take a look at my goods.
My goods are amazing. Yes, I want a tool rack underground. I forgot what I was doing.
Come have a gander.
Huh?
Recently been there, done that, so not much to do but revisit and brag to myself how awesome I am. Oh no. Technically in water. Good enough for me then, eh? It was an epic save game. Ooh. I'm assuming being there, done that is some achievement. Filters? Nah, alright. I mean, the only filters we got now are these, so that we need... I mean, filter for the... And the water definitely doesn't need any filters, because this one is only running belts, and the belts don't care. The filters here broke, so I should probably go buy some new ones at I mean, fix them up at some point. Gems! Some of them just flew everywhere. A gemerald. Oh, it won't take too long. They will have more filters and more gem compressors. Not for now. We'll look into these at some point. Oh yeah, that one wanted a ruby of weight 35. Gee, but that's gonna take a while. So for a ruby of 13. Okay. So it's like a bit over a third of the way. Not impossible. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Slowly but surely, friend. And put on the helmet. Hamlet. There we go. Working the mines, digging up the world. I'll find the roots of the world itself, and turn them into cheap jewelry, well, expensive jewelry. Hobnobs and cheese knives. Certainly makes digging down here a little faster. Wait. Ooh, does it go deeper down there? Wonderful. Let's find the deepest spot we can.
Hello?
Hey there, Grandpa Thighs. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day, friendo. Oh, get cloudier more from Harvester. Nice. Good thing we already had a filter for that one. Any good? I'm having fun. It's a nice, chill game. Nothing too serious. There's belts. There's automation. You make money. They give you some quests. You know, don't expect it anything like crazy deep, but it's a fun time. Depending on what you're looking for. I was hoping to just have a game that sort of scratches my automation itch, but is not too complex, not too demanding. Would seem to be this one, because I am not at my best. I am, you know, down with the sickness. Doing my best. But I'd say it's a fun time. Most definitely, considering the price, I have already gotten more hours of fun than I would have if I would have used the same money on beer. Which I would say is a pretty good investment for, you know, time spent. Right now I'm doing a sort of like slightly convoluted, but not maybe even like intended though way of mining deep underground, rather than having to like haul everything through buckets, making giant pits and things. Now we're just have a belt and a mining, just putting the dirt on it. Wait, isn't the water that way? Wait, what? No, I get to dig to my heart's content. And the harvester will deal with it. I don't need to filter anything by hand. Ah, wrong one. Now there's a torch here. Makes absolutely complete sense. Don't question it. And it's all okay. I said don't question it. You're both playing games and drinking beer. Oh yeah, you could, but you know, considering the amount of like money spent for one or other. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive in any way, drinking beer and playing games. It's more about considering the fact of how I in my younger years spent my money. What I felt was important to be able to, you know, afford then. And now I'm looking at, well, I bought this game and I got hours and hours of fun. Because it's like, it's, you know, less than 20 bucks. I got it about around 15 euro. And for €15, absolutely fantastic. If this was like a €60 game, I would not recommend it. Let's put it that way. No, it doesn't have that vibe to it. But for €15, I'm having a blast. If I never play this game again, I would still consider it a good investment for time spent. I'll probably go check on my filter soon, though, to be honest. Up in the factory. Now this is of course the most starting of starting areas in the game. There are other quarries, you have to pay for your prospecting license and whatnot. By the time we get there, we're gonna have a whole bunch of money.
Huh?
I hear the machines are broken. I've been too effective. Oh no, see, the holes are full of stuff. Look at all those filters filtering stuff out. And how much gold is this? 200. Cut. $372. So we're almost at the 400 for the mega gold knife. 378 for the iron. Excellent. Now there should be cut. Damn it. I had to wait at 15 now. I need more filters to then filter out the individual gems. Emerald weight of 27. Price tag of 500. Nice. 300 and a bunch. There we go. The more than price of beer, that's hard test to fail. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But one, single beer in the right circumstances can also carry you pretty far. One piece of Cloutium ore. Weight of 1.67, already price of 284. Cloutium is nice and mighty expensive. I had another one of these somewhere. I need containers for better organization. This one's nice, big and chunky and heavy. Because I request people who want these things. Now we need the corium though. Or core stone, to be specific. Now we need a little bit more gold. Need a weight of 200. For some reason I was thinking it was like 400. That was already too much. We need a saw. At least time I'll have to keep the coins here. Yeah, so I need a tool. Handsaw. I don't want to waste the gold, of course. So now we do time for some dodgy math. So half of that is something. Half of that would be a little bit over 60. Got him. There we go. 193. Shoveling time. I'm here for shoveling and shovel I will do. What a shovel do. What a dirt here should have higher concentration of, well, all the ores, all the things. Which is why I want to get dirt from here and then also build another drill here. Make another drill. We'll have to make our way to Ice Haven. Which is the sort of volcano thing, Cat, yeah? Not the volcano, but there's a big... That is most likely too much. This one was at 192. I need like 7 grams. You know what? That's close enough. I need you. This one has now a weight of 260, price of 5,000. Nice. Who are you? You melted yet? You are. Fantastic. $202. Heckin' perfect. Get a whole bunch of tokens, meaning we can do some higher tier build buying. So shiny, so gold. How big is this one then? 116. Now we then have another quest for this one, which, yeah, the gold isn't difficult to get, but the 35 rate ruby is going to take a little bit. Let's deal with this guy first. I'll deal with that guy. With my gold dagger of doom. Stick up his butt.
You made that soup yet?
Oh no. Haven't planted a single thing, you little shit. Very demanding, the locals here. Yo. Have a...
I need something specific.
Knife.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
What the frick?
I'd like you to make me something.
Strange
I'd like
soups.
you to make me something.
400, 1,000 gold, 5,000 iron, 400. Is that Cloutium or?
Oh, this ain't what I wanted.
Of course it ain't. It's just. Oh. Oh.
I don't suppose you could grab me this.
Okay. So now we need to farm.
I will buy a shiny new truck.
Grabbing everyone's fucking.
It ain't a bad job. It has its ups and downs.
Now the stock market things start making more sense because it has that percentage increase when you have very large bars. I'm seeing the value here. If I like, thousands in a bar, then those 10%, then that 10% can be a lot of money. Okay. So if nothing else, this will then open up. Maybe the idea is that this will be your sort of good seed money for when you start doing your farming, which would make sense to me. Now I'm gonna need a new cart because I fill this thing up with blocks, and I do not want to take those blocks out of there because right now they're all like inside each other and taking very little space, and I'm very okay with this. The art reminds me of World of Warcraft. I mean, World of Warcraft was not the first one to do it in any way. In MTG Classic, just slightly like exaggerated like features for people. Oh, bugger. Biggest possible gem. And a bit of a ruby. Top. Where's that rubber mallet? There it is. Actually, we can probably rubber mallet down all of these. Especially these two. Okay, now we have one iron piece worth 1,300. We have one gold piece worth lots. So I'm gonna combine them into a dumbass axe, as one does, and we're gonna. Use the money. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm on the way, yeah. Get a hammer. I had one. I keep on forgetting about it though. We're looking down the sections. Nice big power bar for when we eventually get around. Where did you come from? You know, why not? Hit all three up. Let's make a sword. Ooh, a little bit more clout here. We need one more of these. And technically we're going to want two. There we go. So one big iron. I think the biggest iron, so that'll keep fitting for the blade. Iron handle slash pommel with the gold handguard. That's very nice looking. And the scales of value. It is worth 14,503 monies. I'm okay with this. Now we have one rubber boot, a couple of bits of ore, tokens, bucket for refueling. Quick exchange here. Change the bucket of refueling with the bucket of fish. And have a small thank you poo. Oh, it looks like that thing's blinking. Also, bucket of fish requires one more herring. The silver of the sea. Oh yeah. So one or more of those would be nice, but not necessary. We need, frankly, 3 more smooshers. 2 would be enough. That would require also then 2 filters. Means we want, because these one that have more than one input, so they're slightly trickier that way. So we want one filter to the right, 2 filters to the right, 1 filter to the left. We'll see if the stock market would be in our favor, and buying weapons at good markup. Then that 14,000 could, well, turn into a nice bigger number. Looks red, doesn't look good. Yeah, nope. 80%. No way. The music just stopped. Here it is. We'll come back. Yo, weirdo. What do you want?
You made that soup yet?
No. Guess I'm gonna have to do the farming now. Bugger. Found a fish. I did. I have a fish trap that I keep on visiting. Oh, before we...
I'd like you to make me something.
I want some fucking soup. Yeah, well. Wasn't my fault. Should have dodged. Oh, sorry, chat. Came out of nowhere. Nothing I could have done. So now I'm having a few 14,000 for that one, and then for the great treasure that is fish. We get 68 coins. Not quite as productive as the 14,000, but you know, something. Especially because I'm fishing there in that.
The catch, bigger the cash.
In a silly place. I'm pretty sure if I went try to fish in a like here or the ocean, we might actually get something worth money, and especially if we had a fishing rod. Maybe, who knows? We need to try the fishing in the not too distant future. The good thing is for the 14,000. Did I want anything from here?
You won't find better prices than these.
Yes. Not this one though. So we have one for the emerald, then there's one for the ruby, then there's one for the sapphire. I might as well get one for the onyx already.
Huh?
A tier 2 shovel. I have no idea what that means. We're gonna find out. What makes a shovel a tier 2 shovel? Well, the magnifying glass would just be handy to have as well. Oh, forgot about this guy.
Huh?
Come have a gander.
Oh, you're supposed to drive in from the other end. Right. That's the design idea here.
Huh?
Find a fish. There's a lot to this game. Yeah. I mean, the game is, you know, simple in many ways, but it does have a lot of like sort of hidden depth, and you know, just allows you to do fun stuff. Then there's the automation area here. Open Norsen's Power Works. So I was thinking, we bought the smooshing machines, but we didn't buy any levers from there. Well, click the symbol to change. Logic equals, add, subtract, divide, multiply, equals, greater than. Outputs 1 every second. Now if we put these, the one lever, now we could have it control everything, so we'd have then 1, 2, And then one more tea. Now we have that lamp. I kind of want to see what it did. For 17,000 we have a logic-based smelting system as well. And magnets. There's delays. Yeah, logic-based smelting is not necessary just yet. Light here. Produces light color can change when the 9-digit logic RGB value is entered. What does that mean? By one of these 600. Oh, I forgot to pick up the fucking money.
Hey, old lad.
Don't mind me, just parkouring over some graves.
Come have a gander.
I don't think I will.
You won't find better prices than these.
And that's what one of the very expensive necklace. We can use the tokens to buy crazy vehicles or tier 3 things. I like I still, you know, it felt a little awkward at first, but I have learned to sort of enjoy the idea of the money being an item, so that there is no player inventory. The player has technically one in inventory slot, and that is what's in your hand.
Huh?
And there's the cottage bits for your cottaging industries. And here we go. For token, we could buy some really high-end core stone intake pipes to keep the water pressure at 350%. We can't afford that though. Silly little weapon racks, more task boards, tier 3 shovel. Can't afford that. Thousands. 200 for an advanced rake. Only functions at tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 levels. What is that? What is the tier? Prospecting helmet. Finds nearby ore veins. I kind of want to find out what that is. We could afford it, but I have a feeling the game is sort of pushing me to like have a look at the farming now. Everyone's asking for soup. And we got all these tokens, and I do believe... Oh, no! There we go. And now we need to find... Oh, and we have a boot, and there's the scrapyard. Let's scrap, because I do believe that I saw on the achievement list. There we go. Here, have a rubber boot. Like
Got any scrap? Scrap.
Fair enough. Done here. There's an interesting inventory concept. I do like how you have to plan ahead and buy what you need to be by going shopping. Yeah. There are, you know, aspects of this that then do feel a little...
Hellos.
Hey there, Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Sorry. But all in all, it works. You know, it's a fun time. Now, I think we might see about buying that area for farming or something. Maybe kind of mine under beneath the farm eventually. I think these guys want like some special tokens. Now that is money. For trowel, digs and removes foundations for seeds to grow into crops. Cuts down crops. Seed mill crushes vegetables to create seed bags depending on the vegetable size. Because that one has the hydro coin symbol hanging from it, so that takes hydro coins. But this one, spend your tokens here, takes the farming tokens. And these then have like bell seeds, cactus, they have decorative plants, there's sprinklers. You need thousands of tokens. Veg dicer hook chops vegetables when hooked onto a conveyor belt. That's the cut veg stacker compresses cut vegetables, can only store one type at a time. Beetroot seed, corn seed, seed box. Veggie basket. And
Looking for summit?
no. Hydroneer, game quite dear to my heart. There's better games out there now, but there's lots of love about this title. Yeah, and this is I bought it yesterday. So I saw some friends playing it, and it looked like neat enough. And they got appropriately just annoyed about, you know, about how the game is, how the game works. And a greenhouse. And these are all tokens as well. So we have to build ourselves a nice little greenhouse. So I have to make a little farm. The grocer will buy all the food stuff. All right then. So that means we can then go spend and buy the prospecting helmet. Place down to use heats up cooking pots. Pour a cooking pot into the bowl to create some soup. And another set of scales. Alright then. Let's... But yeah, as a, you know, this is my first sort of encounter with the game. Well, like I said, I bought it yesterday, so I played through the tutorial and mucked about a little bit. But the sort of like, more or less, proper start wasn't until now. I mean today, and yeah, I'm having a blast. So we need a trowel, we need a sickle. Seed mill sounds useful. Cooking knife. I don't know how much we need, so I'll be buying like, I don't know. Did they like just stack? Oh, I think they did, and they got like, well, these actually have symbols to tell. Yeah, okay. So now a trowel, sickle, seed mill, cooking knife, cooking pot, stove, empty soup bowl, might as well buy another set of scales, why not? I'm assuming like most farming things, the veggies are going to need some time, so we're going to see about setting this up while trying to maintain our current sort of automated systems. And then we'll see if our tier 2 shovel can dig deeper than the tier 1. There we go. And I think we technically have enough money to buy one more digging area, the one over there, but They'll get to wait. Still farming to be done. Soup to be made. And where was the... Right, it was up there. Wasn't it? I think it was, yeah. I want to see the prospecting helmet. Because I have no idea what an Orbane is supposed to be. Alright, truck is full of goodies. Let's go back home and see about getting that to work. Have a quick look-see at... Nah, it'll be fine. I was thinking that we could go up the mountain and check what we need for the other stuff to be able to make another automated drill. But in the end, it's fine. We'll figure it out. So I do know it just needs iron bars, and I think we have more than enough iron. Especially if we let that machine run. So first we'll get... Also buy, I don't know, 2 or 3 more of those repair things. So I'm pretty sure nothing there's gonna be running with it. Yep, there we go. We see the sparks.
Add more water pressure and your machines will fare better.
There we go. I guess that corner is going to get to be a farm now. And will dirt be attracted to the magnets? Find out. Looking good. There we go. One more Protium, nothing, 16k. And they're all doing good. Fan-heckin-tastic. Three-weight cut tomato soup. And the ruby one can probably be put to the side. Let's buy another one of those, put it like then next to the farming area. Magic helmet. Magic repair kit. Magic repair kit. They're spread out a little bit, so it'll be hopefully slightly easier to get it all done. Oh, there's 89. Excellent.
Huh?
I forgot to buy the filter now, didn't I? So we have the gem smooshers, but not the filtering tools.
Huh?
I mean, I do believe I have at least one.
Huh?
Seven ways cut tomato. So much cut tomato. I think we had like one filter. Kind of faffing about. There you go. One conveyor, filter conveyor to the right. So it's one to the right, one to the left. It means and I forgot how these things worked when I bought my cables. Oh well, that's okay. Oh no, no. Wasn't there? I thought I bought a switch thing as well. Not quite as bright as I was kind of hoping. But we can probably use these to do some nice, like, lighting in a tunnel or a greenhouse. For greenhouse, it'll be more thematic. Teensy tiny little bar. Still almost worth $1,000. 3.7 grams. I shall choose to interpret the weights in metric. Regardless of if they are metric or not.
Huh?
Two more of those. We have the money for it, so I'm gonna go get them. Do a quick little pit stop. Oh, about two of these? Ah, oh well. We'll just have a like extra fancy looking kitchen, I guess. Extra murdery. I got no idea what I'm doing. Okay, each one of these is worth 1. I want that watering can. Oh well. I got no idea. I got no idea about what the heck. And then we'll need a tool rack, because I'm assuming we'll be able to put this shit in a tool rack. And I've yet to find anyone who wants. I think the people who had the quest for the 90 bits of ore are. I think they're all gone now. So the tier 2 shovel does nothing here. I'm assuming it's because the state's a starter area. So there must be like a more tiered farming area somewhere. Probably the aquifer place. There we go. Is there a watering can? There was a watering can, but it was sold for like tokens, so I couldn't buy it. But buckets can hold water, so I'm assuming, yeah, so until we get that first one, we're gonna use watering buckets. No, there's one tomato here. It's the only one I've actually watered. Will any of this matter? Well, we're gonna find out eventually. So we needed... one filter to the right is here, then to the left, then to the right. Two left, one right. No, one of both. I wonder how the farming will then eventually, if that can be then automated. I'm guessing the processing, because there was the whole chopping and stuff, and the veggie compressor. So you cut the veggies and you can compress them into more condensed ones. So you can do like a, so I'm assuming you'll have to then manually at least do some of the farming. How I talk to you?
Fetch me some scran.
Heck you, Clyde. Heckin' heck you. Bring me food, my. Hello there, stranger. Feed me. I have demands of you. I demand free food and for it to be of a certain quality. I have standards, stranger.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay. One left. No, one left, one right. Take a look at my goods, yeah. They're the only ones I got.
Looking for something?
Now, we don't need that one because we are not combining belts. And for pure money, I don't buy the clotium intake and say, can we combine that with normal pipes?
You won't find better prices.
Someone like, can I make my like normal drill just go faster? Will it break? There we go. That's enough for us to run a little experiment. Hello there, Pirate Sector. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks for your business.
I think that's it. No need for that, no need for that, no need for those. Tier 1 and Tier 2 levels. Still wondering...
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
No. Keep your effing tokens. I have enough of these quests that have nothing to do with my mining prowess. they're just, well, they're hanging out. It's good, good. Night shift done, I got 4 days off for slavery. Ooh, that sounds good. A night shift serve is rough. So, you know, it's okay if you're used to it, but, yeah. I remember one of like real night shifts I did was at a work where there was like, it was a 3-shift system. So you ended up, you know, changing between morning, evening, and very rarely had to do a night shift as well. That one was very tiring, and that was in my goddamn 20s. I could not do that again. No way. Twelve-hour shift, so they get pretty long. Ouch. Yeah. Look, taking things broke again. Steal the water pump. The rubber mallet. Actually, we could wear a mining helmet when we do some building in the dark. Grab the cart to the front a little bit, so it's not quite as much in the way. Continue our experiment of watering this one tomato plant. Oh? Nothing reacted to it. Can't see jack shit. Look what I want to do here though. Okay. It's too dark. So now there is a reaction to getting water. Okay, good to know. So watering is a thing that needs to be done every now and then at least. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Oh, and it's falling down. Okay, the electricity behaves like water. Ah. There, put a cork in it. Keep the electricity juices in there. Well, now I got some lighting, which is nice. All the jimmies have gotten a little confused. So they're a little stuck in the air there. Now we had a free pan. There we go. Where did I drop the rubber? Good old mallet. Please lock the floor in. Magical Mojo, Magnet Man. There. Now we have a representatives of all the gems, at least almost. So we can use those for filtering. Like this one, well, we actually have the onyx as well. Well, this one is
Sanoff 10. Bago Sanoff 10 needs some TP.
Oh no, already? I'll give us some time. We can at least finish the filtering of the gems. Now this one means this one should actually be a left-facing one.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, right. This is a left-facing one. Goes like that. The next one would be a right-facing one. This goes like that.
Huh?
Oh, hardly matters. Left. Right. Well, man, I'm dumb. Absolutely matters.
Huh? Huh?
Hey there, Joshua, the YouTube time. New game. It's a sad day. One of the music artists sound like dying. He's very young. Oh, very tragic. Star, you got all? Afraid I can't check it right now. But yeah, it's always tragic when people leave this world a little too early. Always tragic. One more T piece. Well, plan was to liberate some from here.
Huh?
3%. Oh, this is 2.5%. Yep, so it goes down slower. Oh, the tree. Helicopter. Oh! Wow. Well, I mean, it's very tragic. As the great philosophers have said, no one survives life. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Do Gemerald. Ruby. There we go. And yeah. Still need the control buttons. Okay. You can't survive life. We can ascend from life. So true. Yeah. Next phase is unknown. Let's hope you all have a good time getting there. Alright, looks promising. So, are they gonna be breaking shit now? 99. Because you see this one, I'm guessing it's because this is a tier 1 machine taking into tier 2 pipe. It's alive! So our generation will live up to 100. Yeah, I mean, older there already have been a whole bunch of people who lived to 100. Blue jimmies are being pushed into there. This one's full of the greens. That one's full of the reds. Currently, black jimmies are going there, but I kind of want them there. But we need a sample of the core stone, which means I should probably go digging some stuff down there. Put it in a pan, clean it manually. Because it seems like we're more likely to get some that way. Now we need another switch. Who was the closest switch setting type? What do you want?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Gold, yeah. More likely than the tomato stuff.
Huh?
And the ruby. Yeah, we need more of these. Yeah, the ruby at weight 29. We have a ruby at weight 15.69. We need two more switches. So we kind of forgot to buy those. Alright. And I think a basic pump is probably more than enough. Because, you know, when you have a pipe that is open, water will drip out. So I'm assuming we can use these water droplets from that as well to water the plants. So we're gonna have to buy some more plants and things. And I could need to figure out how to get rid of these. Maybe with a shovel. These and removes foundation. Okay, good. That was the music going a little nuts. There we go. So we're gonna do... You know what? We could probably do the farmland like the other side or something. Well, then now we'll just do it here next to the rocks. Makes sense to me. But we do need 2 switches. Otherwise, the automation is working pretty beautifully. Keep on making the fucking giant gemerald. Which has a weight of 47. Well, just ate it. Right. 2 more switches. I think we're probably going to be continuing with this with tomorrow, because I doubt I'll be feeling that much better. Always hope. But getting into the farming now is interesting enough. See if we can figure out how to make that work. Other than just going massive in scale, which I guess is fine enough as well. Yeah, 2 switches, bunch of seeds, bunch of tubes. Gonna have a whole. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Oof. I love the tractors pick up. Yeah. The game calls it a truck, but it's obviously a tractor. A tractor? I barely know her. Going down us now. I'm doing my best, my friend. Doing my best, Joshua. I want a safe. For no real reason. I just want one. But yeah, I am sick, so that's why I took a day off yesterday. But you know, started feeling a little anxious, want to do things. So like, well, why not try to like then stream something that's a little bit more on the chill side.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
So that's why we're doing this thing today, and we'll be continuing with it tomorrow. This one had these levers. We needed, I think, 2, right? Yeah, 2 of these. Maybe more pumps. Nah, it'll be fine.
Come have a gander.
Two. Yep. And that machine will be done. There we go. Alright, 5 more minutes and then I'll have my 8 hours together. Yeah, we're gonna go then get this working. I'm gonna head on underground and just dig stuff manually. It's gonna be great. Now, definitely approaching the time where it's about time to then have a go inside the caves with the lavas and things and see if we can figure out how to make more of those drills. They dried out. Oh, they're growing, but they've dried out again. They do grow relatively fast. Watering them like this is a bit of a chore. So yeah, the very first thing we would want them buy would then of course be quite obviously the watering can. Neat deal safe. You gotta switch, you last one. Bunch of blue, bunch of green. Everything's sparking already. Not too much, but a little bit. 42.99, excellent. So they'll keep on working for a little longer. Now where did I dump this guy? Mining helmet on. Digging away at the bottom of the world itself. So this is where we're gonna then be putting another drill. No, it's not. We'll never be as fast as us on our own unless we have like many drills. Probably upload a video on YouTube with just a memory. You know when we'll walk Great Beyond. Yeah. I mean, that is like honestly one of the motivations of why I started streaming. Just leave something behind. One of these days I won't be here. And now there'll be a YouTube channel at least with a bunch of VODs. Proof that I existed. I walked this land. I was here. And I played some games and I tried to entertain people. Do my best. Not a bad legacy in my opinion. I like my games. I like people. I like entertaining them. I like solving puzzles.
Huh?
A character in a future AI world or something. Yeah, maybe. That's up to them. Once I'm no longer here, I don't really get a say. Because, well, if I don't once I'm no longer here, I don't think I'll be even capable of caring too much. As long as they respect my IP while I'm alive, I'll be happy. I mentioned stairs versus riding up with the dirt. Staircase provides superior vertical transit efficiency through optimized spatial utilization and reduced horizontal displacement requirements. Unlike a geomorphologically inefficient dirt ramp, stairs offer predictable locomotion vectors, enhanced navigational fidelity, and greater architectural legitimacy. In short, ramps move miners, stairs advance civilization. It's very true. I am planning on replacing my dirt ramps with stairs. Once the pit grows, the pit needs actual stairs. And while the torches will light it up just nice, fine, I like the sort of logic-driven lamps. And I'm gonna see about just, kind of like just one at a time, turn them all on, and then like just place them in the ceiling so it looks like we have a proper like mine shaft vibe here. Lack of a fall damage, however, changes the meta. Yeah, I mean that's if you want to care about the meta, that's up to you, of course. For me, I think the stairs just look neat. Plus, I can then, if I dig out the dirt accidentally in a bad way, I'll be stuck. And I'll have to use the unstuck command. But with stairs, I don't need to care about what happens to the dirt around it. So the stairs will be safe from my mistakes. At least to a good extent. Come on. Who's broken? I can hear you fizzing. Nah, might as well preemptively fix that one now. That's 6. There's my dirt lump. There we go. And we have 1 pan. We have a free pan somewhere. Fish. In the bucket, yes, there we go. Useless. So it needs to get that unseen at least once. Oh yeah, because when you turn this one off, it gives a off signal. Alright. Oh! Some cloud team has actually appeared. These are doing good, these are doing good. We have an iron bar with weight of Yamama. 460 kilograms. Almost as big as Yamama. How about the gold? 5,000 monies, that was nice. 359 gold for 7,000. Nice. Oh, the big green gemmy. Smoosh them together. Even bigger, even greener gemmy. Weight of 59. Nice. Now the ruby we needed was 29. Give me a quick sec. You can make it logically time the lamp, maybe. There's light sensor by now. Control the lamp with style. I mean, I don't know if there is a light sensor in the game. I don't even know if they have that complexity, considering the fact that night is slept away like this. And what I saw in like Knapsor's stream is when you multiplayer, you know, the day the light just changes, and the character, because if you're not sleeping, it just looks like, you know, someone turns on the day. So it's not that complex. Fun though. So I think we'll need a higher tier drill to not explode. Or change these pipes back, which is also just fine. Now we did a whole bunch of digging. We'll have fun with our gemeralds. We need the iron for the new drill. There's a new DLC in Oni, but yeah, I know. I tried out the beta branch of the aquatic pack, and it's super fun. I'm looking forward to giving it another serious go in the near future. But I kind of I own it a little too hard. So now we need a tiny little Oni break. Doing other things. Doing some astronauts, doing this thing, because astronauts still, like Oni, requires a little bit more thinking. This one is very straightforward, just playing with Lego blocks, having a good time. Wait, what am I doing? Ooh, what, when, why, how? Let's go water the plants. Oh my goodness, there's tomatoes. A whole tomato. Like a whole tomato but sliced. Good tomato. Oh, right. How much is just one of these weigh? 1.3. A 3-weight cut tomato. 4-weight. 7-weight. 35-weight ruby. They want chunky rubies.
Huh?
4.6. Turn that shit into a soup. I don't know if we can figure out automatic harvesting, but the automatic chopping and combining is totally a thing. Water 3 vegetables. Oh, so combining them is the mistake. Or not. Can't combine 3 vegetables if they want a soup of tomato. Or are you telling me it can have other things? But it means like a minimum. Okay. Officially released, yeah. Hey there, combat. I hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. Okay, that's not a soup. Alright, still not souping. We got the water, we got tomatoes. We have some carrots on the way. What? Oh, got up. Ooh, that one made double carrot. 2 carrots in one hole.
Huh?
Hey, that looks like it's a soup now. .1. I feel like I might have messed up there. I think it's up to 3, not at 3. So because this thing has tomato and carrot, the bugger here who wants scran will probably say no.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens. Ugh, that's mank.
Oh no. Seeing a veggie start. Oh, so Hydroneer, it's fun. I got the game yesterday, played through the tutorial.
Bigger the cash.
Man, like no money. So I guess, yeah, for this one you don't do it for the money, you do it for the tokens. So now we need to wait for some more tomatoes to happen.
I need something specific.
I bet you do, you needy bastard. Well, you got some prospecting tokens. You got money. I've got a mining system that is hopefully still kind of working. 35, 64. You're automatically doing a bunch of smelting. Getting them jimmies. Ooh. I just need to do some more, I think, like hand mining, because it's something that's popped out Cloutium sometimes, also the core stone. So we can have a core stone filter here. Right now that's an onyx, which is not supposed to be there. I think we put onyx gems here. And then we need to build, one more drill, and that will go underground where there's higher quality nonsense. But, my friends, it's been 8 hours. I'm gonna have to call it. It's been super fun. And I think, who knows, maybe I'll even like muck about a little bit off stream. Yeah, but tomorrow's then big goal will be getting more drills, getting them underground, and getting some veggies. It was good, the money. What a fun short stream. Yeah. So things are here working out just fine on this end. Now we need to then do the veggie thing, and there was some automation related to the veggie stuff, and I'm just wondering like how well would that work? Good one. Get better soon. Thanks, Carbothize. I'll do my best. I'll be back tomorrow unless I feel somehow worse. Let's hope we feel better instead. And next time we get more veggies, we're gonna put them in the shred machine so we can get more seeds. You know, it's a start. Not a very good one, but it's a start. Carrots. It's just on the dirt floor there. Yeah. I get to play this game, get better. Don't die on us. I'll do my best. I promise nothing, because I don't have control over that. Of our own mortality. But yeah, it's a fun one. I've heard about this, people have asked about this, I've seen it around. And yeah, as long as you know what to expect, it is not satisfactory. It is not Factorio. It is just simple fun with blocks, with belts. Nothing too serious. Has a jokey, like cartoony atmosphere to it. It's just good fun, in my opinion. You can do some automation, but in the end, I'm seeing like already like limitations where how far this one can go, because I'm not really seeing the need for some very specific like requests. Like we could use a logic to make certain bars at a certain exact weight and so on, and I don't really understand yet why. But it's neat enough. It's fun. It is fun. Yeah. Now do a good old save, go to desktop. We change the scene to the end of days. The end of stream days. Of today's. And we put on the song of Drink and Industry. And we'll see who is out and who's about. And where, my friends, where do you raid? What are people doing? Let's see. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in, both on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Hope you had a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, wait, and then wait, what now? The brain is already breaking. And, yeah. Voted on in, and I hope you all had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful day with all of you. Wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. Yeah, sorry. A little out of it still. That's why we're playing games that doesn't require too much complication, because if I played astronauts, I just murder my character and explode the ship. Stationeers, similar thing, only they would all die. So thanks for hanging out, Combat Dude, Carpathize, Tubop, Games, Noctur, Shape of the Cart, everyone else on the Twitch side. And thank you for hanging out, Joshua, on the YouTube side. I hope you all have a good one. And everyone else as well. No need to chat. It's okay to lurk. I appreciate you. Now on the Twitch side, we'll see who is out, who is about, where do we raid, what are people doing. I don't know. My brain isn't working. So I'm going to send you all over to someone like Smitcho, who's playing a challenge run on Minecraft, playing the one block to live with, doing some multiplayer shenanigans. Sounds amazing. I'm gonna send you all over there. Now, simple game, different kinds of fun. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone, and thank you for your patience. I know I'm not at my best right now, but thank you for turning up anyway. So, like I said, I hope you all have a good one, my friends. I'll be seeing you around. I'll be doing my best to be back tomorrow and continue on the Hydroneer run. Until then, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta!